Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Championship 5. Tonight's championship will be between the number 1 seeded Renegades and the number 2 seed Warriors. Let's begin with player introductions for tonight's championship game day. We'll be introducing first the defending champion Renegades. Out first from Miami, Florida, number 10, Joseph. From Miami, Florida, number 7, Ben. From San Sebastian, number 46, Arta. From Mutriku, number 40, Goenaga. From Mutriku, number 87, Arat. And your captain of the Renegades, from Mutriku, number 20, Gosheri. And now introducing the Warriors. Out first from Miami, Florida, number 24, Williams. From Miami, Florida, number 1, Correa. From Marquina, number 16, Julian. From Tijuana, Mexico, number 60, Manny. From Maléon, France, number 64, Nicolas. And your captain of the Warriors, from New Haven, Connecticut, number 13, Douglas. And with that, the players salute you, the fans. We are ready to begin Championship 5. And with the introductions aside, want to welcome everybody into this special edition of our Spring 24 Battle Court season. This is where it ends, Stu, in the championship between the Renegades and the Warriors. How are you doing tonight?
Fantastic. Looking forward to an awesome final between the Warriors and the Renegades.
As was the case in the semifinals, the format will be a best-of-7 matches, with the first team winning 4, claiming this championship. All 6 ranks of doubles are on the schedule. We get started with the 3rd division. That's going to be Goenaga and Arta of the Renegades taking on Correa and Nicholas of the Warriors. Renegades, number 1 seed. The Warriors, the number 2 seed. Renegades have the serve in all matches to begin.
Ladies and gentlemen, Goenaga will serve. Our first match is ready to begin. There's the serve. The championship is now underway. Backhand by Nicholas to the inside. There's a backhand by Arta. Goenaga from the 9 line. Low and hard to the inside. Nicholas is there. Big backhand by Arta. Rebote comes up the middle. Correa on the rebote. Forehand too high. That hit the overhead screen. First point of this match goes to Goenaga and Arta of the Renegades. Goenaga serves.
Two teams just on opposite trajectories coming into this one. Goenaga and Arta, winners of 5 of their last 6 to end the year and a playoff victory, whereas Correa and Nicholas lost 3 of their last 4 and loser in that semifinal. Go-Naga and Arta, one of the best teams in all of Battle Court in the second half of this year. Looking at a big victory tonight.
Here's Nicholas on the backhand from the 12 line. Go-Naga mid-court. Powerful backhand. Robote left side to the inside. Nicholas is there. Nicholas backhand from the 12 line to the inside. Here's Arta. Arta takes it in the air at the 13 line. Backhand low to the inside. Nicholas is there. Robote, that rebound off the back wall, played on the forehand of Correa. It passes. Go-Naga to the forehand of Arta. Tough scoop by Nicholas there on the left side. Robote forehand to the inside. Arts is there. Here's the backhand from the 10 line. Robote forehand. Go-Naga attacks, has it on the forehand. Low and hard to the inside. It's caught in the air by Nicholas. Well played. Here's a backhand to the inside. Robote. Robote left side by Go-Naga to the inside. Here's the backhand by Nicholas. Clear miss in the back. Backhand by Nicholas. Hard to the inside. Arta is there. Robote left side by Go-Naga. A little clip off the sidewall. Nicholas powerfully from the forehand. There's the catch. And the backhand by Arta. Robote forehand by Go-Naga. He winds up. Costado caught in the air by Nicholas. Nicholas with a fine catch there at the 11 line. Settles the ball. Here's the backhand from the 12. Robote forehand by Go-Naga. Caught by Correa. Correa hard to the inside. Beautiful catch by Arta deep in the backcourt. Correa calls for the Robote. Sends it to the outside. That's caught by Go-Naga. He flips it back into play. Here's the backhand. Catch by Nicholas. Nicholas low and hard from the forehand. Robote shooting down. And that scores. We're all tied up. 1 point apiece. Correa serves. 4. The Warriors.
Yeah, it's just like processing over here. They're registered over there, and the scoreboard's not. Okay.
Forehand to the inside. Here's the backhand. Costado 2-all, stopped by Correa. Beautiful catch. Arta looking for the Robote. That scores. 2 points for Correa Nicholas. Correa will serve. Powerful serve by Correa. Arta makes the catch. Here's the backhand by Nicholas. Robote coming out. Nicholas on the catch. Backhand from the 9 line. Wall to wall. Out to the Robote. What a catch by Nicholas at the 11 line. Big backhand follows. Backhand by Nicholas. Arta, beautiful catch at the 12 line. Big backhand. Clears the overhead screen. Rebote forehand sidearm by Correa, scooped up by Arta. Correa, forehand Rebote, safely played. Goenaga picks it up. Drop shot. Nicholas gets up there, makes the catch, puts it back out. Nicholas to the backcourt. Goenaga looking for it. Sends it wall to wall. That Rebote is not playable. We're all tied up. 2 points apiece. Goenaga has a serve for the Renegades. Reminder of the scoring here in Battle Court, ladies and gentlemen. The first team to reach 6 points wins the set. First team to win 2 sets wins the match.
And Nicholas has just been on fire to start this match. A couple of tough catches in the backcourt and then able to track down that drop shot all the way up about the 4 line. Out of position, though, if he's able to make that play. Goenaga just blast that Rebote and couldn't even get a throw off up the front wall.
There's a backhand by Nicholas. Costado 2-all stopped by Correa. Correa powerfully from the forehand. That's
catch.
Caught in the air beautifully by Goenaga. Rebote save to the inside. Here's a backhand by Nicholas. Arta's there. Backhand. Wall to wall. Rebote coming out. Rebote forehand save. Here's Goenaga. Backhand. That's thrown up in the overhead screen. That ball is out of here. 3 points for Correa and Nicholas. Correa has a serve for the Warriors.
Well, trying to pass me to get the ball over both Warriors off the back wall to be played on the Rebote. Trying to take Nicholas out of it and force Correa to get involved up in the front. It's been a couple that have been close. That one finally getting up, but catching a piece and actually staying up there.
Here's the backhand. Hard to the inside it goes. And Nicholas on the backhand of the inside. There's a backhand by Nicholas. Goenaga, Costado to the inside. Nicholas makes the catch in the air. Forehand, traveling deep. Here's the backhand by Arta. Arta on the catch. Backhand from the 12 line. Goenaga midcourt, backhand. Arta now from the 11 line. Here's the backhand. Rebote forehand to the inside. Powerful, powerful backhand by Arta. Goenaga makes the catch, winds up. Costado 2-all is out. 4 points for Correa and Nicholas of the Warriors. Correa has the serve.
One of the big keys coming into this matchup was Correa against Goenaga up in the front. So far, he stopped both 2-all attempts and forcing that one, the third one, wide of the court. Especially to Correa's left side. He's been missing a couple on the bounce. He's been having difficulty tracking down the drop shot. But one thing he can do, if he makes the stop on the right side, is blast it back at the inside and make life difficult for the opposing backcourter.
There's a backhand by Arta. What a catch by Nicholas. Backhand to the inside. Arta's there. Backhand from the 11 line. Rotate forehand. Goenaga makes the catch. Backhand. Deep to the backcourt, and Nicholas is there. Nicholas from the 12 line. Powerfully to the inside. Rebote, that rebound off the back wall. Comes to the forehand of Goenaga. Nicholas is there. Nicholas powerfully from the Costado. That's caught by Goenaga. Carom by Goenaga. Stopped by Correa again. Juggling on the catch of Correa. 3 points for Goenaga and Arta of the Renegades. Goenaga has the serve.
Renegades a little bit out of position there. Arta darting to the outside, protecting the 2-wall attempt by Nicholas. Renegades get bailed out by a poor throw. Goanaga takes it in the air, shoots the 2-wall, and Correa's first miss on the outside.
Yeah, Nicholas apparently had a 2-wall, but he's very much in backcourt mode. That serve right up the middle. Here's the backhand by Nicholas. Arta will let it pass. Rebote by Goanaga.
On the wall.
Right on the wall. Backhand again by Nicholas. Here's Arta. Arta from the forehand. Nicholas on the catch. Beautiful catch. Here's Goanaga. Backhand to the inside. Catch on the forehand of Nicholas. Nicholas from the right side. Rebote. Left side by Goanaga. Nicholas is there. Here's a backhand by Nicholas. Difficult catch by Correa at the 8 line. Backhand goes deep. Arta's there. Low runner to the inside. Backhand now by Nicholas. Excellent catch by Goanaga at the 9 line. Big backhand, Rebote coming out. Rebote forehand, fire to the inside, crossing the side wall, and Arta's there. Beautiful catch by Nicholas, deep in the backcourt. Arta again, this time from the 11 line. Rebote forehand by Goanaga. Here's Nicholas from the 9 line. Low and hard. Arta's there. Rebote forehand outside. This one caught by Goanaga. Drop shot by Goanaga. Correa's on it. Backhand. Juggled in the front court by Goanaga. That is 5 points. Possible set point for the Warriors.
And juggling calls both ways in this opening set. Well, it's a tough one. I mean, sometimes it hits the frame and then goes into the basket. Sometimes it hits in and juggles around.
Follow catch. Now,
the former is all right.
No, I believe I saw daylight there, not even with slow motion between the two.
No,
even if it touches the frame and rolls in, that's fine. If it bounces off the frame and bounces in, that's not okay.
Big opportunity for the Warriors to close out this set.
Here's a catch by Goanaga. 2-0 by Goanaga. Will score. 5-4 is the score. Goanaga has the serve for the Renegades.
We'll take a look here. Another 2-wall attempt. The Costado shoulder level throw from the left side of the player's body. 2-wall. Hits the side wall, then the front wall.
Yeah,
got to keep attacking
really
Correa,
well.
though. I mean, if they're in these long rallies in a defensive battle, I mean, that kind of favors the best catcher out there, which is Nicholas for the Warriors.
Nicholas from the right side. Goanaga makes the catch. Backhand. Rebote coming out. Rebote forehand powerfully thrown by Correa. Here's the backhand by Arta. Goanaga calls for the Rebote, puts it inside. Here's Nicholas from the 8 line. Low and hard to the inside. Arta's there. Backhand from the 12 line. That forehand took off and hit the overhead screen. We're at the maximum number of points. It is 5-5. This is set point.
Hey, Correa threw one up there, one of the first points of the match. Just doesn't have a ton of power on that Rebote. Trying to throw it a little bit higher so Goanaga doesn't get it in a great offensive position. Just the second one he sent just a bit too high there. 5-5. I mean, none of the sets in the regular season between these two teams were close. 6-3, the closest one. 5-5 here in the playoffs.
Beautiful serve by Goanaga. Powerful backhand by Nicholas. Here's the backhand by Arta. Nicholas is there. Backhand. Low runner to the inside. Arta picks it up at the 13 line. Here's Correa. Backhand from the 8. High and hard to the backcourt, and Arta's there. Rebote for the forehand of Goanaga. Here's Nicholas. Backhand from the 11 line. Goanaga fine catch, and the backhand from the 9. Rebote forehand. Catch by Goanaga. He winds up, fires it inside. Nicholas takes it in the air. Backhand right up the middle for the Rebote. Catch by Nicholas. Nicholas powerfully from the right side. Ball took a Magic City bounce, and Arta caught it. Rebote left side. Gonaga cuts it off. Here's the backhand. Rebote forehand by Correa, caught
Another
by
chance.
Gonaga. 2-all by Gonaga, stopped by Correa. Correa powerfully from the right side, and
what a
Arta's
catch.
there. Here's the backhand. Backhand now by Nicholas to the inside. Arta from the forehand over the top at the 12 line. Big bounce brought down by Nicholas. Nicholas, tremendous catch at the 13 line. Backhand, midcourt. Gonaga's there. Backhand. Here's the
Catch.
backhand by Nicholas again. Gonaga from the forehand. Rebote left side to the inside. Gonaga cuts it off at the 7. Correa, forehand Rebote to the inside. Arta alone for the scoop.
Oh, what?
Here's the backhand.
Couple great catches on this point.
Rebote forehand to the outside. Gonaga reaching behind him to make the catch. Cortada
Wow.
will score.
What a
Point
comeback.
and set. A hard-fought set for Gonaga and Arta. 2 minutes on the board. We'll come back out, play our next set.
Well, Renegades get the final 3 points. And they steal that set away from the Warriors to start off this championship.
Tremendous play by all 4 players. I mean, just really, really spot on as far as catching and throwing. Here we are in the ESPN 3 Players Cage. Players taking their breaks back here in between sets and to prepare for matches. You see the Renegades there in orange on the front of the bench. In the back corner have, I believe it's all of the Warriors.
I think we're missing just Julian back there, huh? That's about the whole team.
Who's no doubt lifting weights in the back.
Getting ready up in our next match. Again, it is a best of 7, so first team to win 4 matches will win the championship. If we need match 7, that will be a tie-breaking set. You see the juggle there. Maybe not called a juggle. Look to be a juggle still. We'll go with that. To the inside, look at Nicholas tracking it down.
And keeping it inside on the return.
Yeah, you see, kind of caught it on the tip, juggled around in the basket. Now another one.
Tough catch by
What
Correa.
a stop here.
And an animated Manny in the background. That we don't often see.
Look at this, the carambola to finish it off, just getting the second bounce.
Wow.
Nicholas was just about everywhere and
Yeah, he was.
inches away from getting to that one.
Yes, he was.
6-5, the Renegades take the opening set. And match order for tonight in the third doubles division getting us started here. Going on Arta against Correa and Nicholas up next. Second division goes Sherry and Ben against Douglas and Julian. Then fifth division, Joseph and Arantz versus Williams and Manny. Match number 4, sixth division, Joseph and Arta against Williams and Julian. Match number 5, top doubles, goes Sherry and Arantz versus Douglas and Nicholas. And match 6, fourth division, Goanaga and Ben against Correa and Manny. Might not need all of the matches tonight. And then if we need a tiebreaker, it will be a top doubles division, goes Sherry and Arantz against Douglas and Nicholas. Set number 2, ready to go. Correa and Nicholas have the serve.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to begin our second set. Correa will have the serve for the Warriors.
I felt like a set that the Warriors needed to have. I mean, the way that Nicholas played, a couple of unforced errors by the Renegades. Goanaga not nearly killing it with the efficiency that he did in the regular season.
We'll see what happens in the second set.
See if they can regroup here in the second set.
Correa serves, second set begins.
Oh, picked it up off the floor.
Powerful backhand, hits the overhead screen. That's out of play. First point of the second set goes to Correa and Nicholas of the Warriors. Correa serves.
Serve kind of died off the, I don't know, maybe both walls. Garta kind of picked it up a little bit low and certainly didn't have full control of it, sending it well into the overhead screen.
Yeah, the lower you are on the backhand, the lower you are on the backswing, where you begin to start your motion of throwing. The lower you are, the higher it goes. The higher you swing it back, the lower it goes.
Comes out. Yep.
Here's a backhand by Arta. Powerful throw. Rebote forehand. Here's the backhand. Arta on the backhand from the 11 line. Robote left side. Here's a catch by Arta. Arta to the inside. Robote coming out. Robote forehand powerfully thrown by Correa. Here's Arta at the 12 line. Arta on the forehand. Drop shot falls short. 3 points for Correa and Nicholas. Of the Warriors, Correa has the serve.
Yeah. Trying to make something happen offensively. The drop shot's a good play against this Correa-Nicholas team, but just dropped it a little bit short right in the pad.
Notice that Correa's using one of those breathing devices over his nose, those breath strips. I've never seen that before. It was a different look, but look, that first one went 5-5, and you had said that these teams hadn't done that before.
No.
Maybe it's in the breathe strip.
Yeah.
Here's a backhand by Arta, powerfully thrown. Robote forehand. Gonaga picks it up, winds up. Pushed out of the inside, read and stopped by Nicholas. Here's the backhand. Catch by Nicholas, backhand from the 9 line. Here's Arta from the 11. Gonaga picks it off. Gustavo 2-all, stopped by Correa. Correa powerfully from the forehand. Arta makes a great catch, switching from left to right to make the play. Ball's dropping and scores. Gonaga and Arta are on the board with a point. Gonaga serves.
I mean, not really Nicholas's fault there. Kind of died off the back wall. I mean, he was setting up for Robote. At that pace when it passed him, should have had enough to come back out to him. You see here, a chance for him to take it in the air. That's why you always say, I mean, don't leave it to the back wall. Don't let that ball bounce.
Don't let the ball bounce. Take it in the air. Whatever you have to do to take it in the air.
And that's a perfect reason why.
Good hard serve by Gonaga. Here's the backhand by Nicholas. Forehand Robote by Gonaga. Here's Nicholas. Nicholas from the forehand. Big right side by Nicholas. Robote coming out. Here's the backhand by Arta. What a catch by Nicholas deep in the backcourt. Backhand follows. Arta's there. Backhand from the 11 line. Outside placement attempt. Goes midcourt. Karam. Read by Nicholas. He was there. He could not bring it in. 2 points for the Renegades. Gonaga and Arta. Gonaga has a serve for the Renegades.
Well, you see the frustration by Nicholas because he had a pretty good play on that ball. Just a miss. A clean miss by one of the best catchers on the roster. Maybe thinking about the throw. Just have to snap back into it. 2 in a row for the Renegades, crawling back into this set as well.
Fault over serve. Battle court rules allow for 2 serves. Second serve must be good. A good serve lands between the 4 and 7 line. Here's the backhand by Gonaga. Nicholas, backhand from the 11 line. Right to the corner, out to the Robote. Goanaga's there. Nicholas takes it on the bounce at the 11. Low runner to the inside. Picked up beautifully in a scoop by Arta. The backhand thrown powerfully and out to the Robote. Correa's there. Here's Gonaga winding up. 2-all. Taken on the left side of Correa and a beautiful catch. Floater scooped up by Arta. Ball ruled to have been tipped in the front court. We're all tied up, 3 points apiece. Gonaga has the serve for the Renegades.
You know, those are always tough on the lower-ranked front quarter because, you know, Nicholas, the highest-ranked player, tends to take a little bit more control. But if Correa doesn't hear him call him off, what is he supposed to do?
You
know, the last thing you want to do is have it drop between them.
You got to try to stab at it, which is usually never recommended. But
yeah. And again, we don't have can't hear perfectly, but didn't hear much out there on the court in terms of communication.
Here's a catch by Correa. Backhand from the 7-line, thrown powerfully off the left side. Backhand by Arta. Catch by Nicholas. Nicholas from the forehand. Backhand by Arta to the inside. Robote forehand by Goenaga. Nicholas advances. Kosti to the inside. Scoop. Beautifully played by Arta. Robote forehand by Nicholas. Arta's there. Correa, Robote save from the forehand. Here's Arta on the backhand. Nicholas from the 12 line to the inside. Robote dropping, saved by Goenaga. Here's a catch by Nicholas at the 12 line. Backhand by Arta to the inside. Nicholas gets in there. Here's the play from the 12 line. Wall to wall. Robote coming out. Catch by Nicholas. Powerful forehand by Nicholas. Robote dropping down. What a save by Goenaga.
Tremendous.
He keeps that in play. Here's Nicholas from the 8 line. Nicholas from the forehand at the 10. To the outside. Goenaga cuts it off on the bounce. 3-wall play. Correa got in there, makes the save. That's in play. From the outside to the outside. Beautiful catch by Nicholas. Here's the backhand. Correa from the 8 line. Backhand. Arta's there. Here's Arta from the 11. Powerfully thrown to the inside.
What's on the wall?
That ball is on the wall. Correa makes a great save. Here's Arta. Nicholas backhand from the 11 line. Here's a backhand by Nicholas. Arta's there. Backhand from the 12. Arta from deep in the backcourt. Nicholas now on the forehand from the 10 line. Beautiful catch by Nicholas inside. Big backhand. Arta is there. That ball hit the overhead screen, which is out of play. 4 points for the Warriors. Correa and Nicholas. Correa has the serve.
Arta's catching has been spot on. Maybe his best of the season. Throws have been another story. Sent a few up to that high boundary line, the net. But this was the key. Look at this. Correa getting in there. Left side Robote. That's not his preferred side. Just catches the wall.
Stays outside. I mean, that's...
And then beautiful catch here by Nicholas. Thought about maybe taking the Robote. And maybe what happened in the previous point crept into his mind. Stepped in there, scooped it up, and a good decision. Warriors retake the lead, 4-3.
Low hard serve by Correa. Arta picks it up on the backhand. Robote. Robote forehand by Correa to the inside. That's a floater. Robote saved by Arta. He just keeps it in play. Here's Nicholas from the 10 line on the forehand, low and hard to the inside. What a catch by Arta. Goenaga on the catch. Backhand. Powerfully thrown. Robote forehand by Correa. Goenaga's there. 2-all by Goenaga. Stopped again by Correa. Correa with a softer touch. Arta's there. Backhand. Robote save. Big bounce brought down by Goenaga. Powerful backhand. Robote coming out again. Robote forehand by Correa. Arta's there at the 10 line. Nicholas low and hard to the inside. Robote forehand. Outside placement, stopped by Nicholas.
Got a lane.
Nicholas on the carom will score. Beautifully thrown by Nicholas. Possible set point.
Yeah, and Correa getting a lot of feedback here just out of camera angle from the other Warriors.
Well, again, another good stop. Is the Warriors the point here? Not a great outside placement attempt. I mean,
No.
Nicholas has got that in the middle
Nicholas,
of the court.
Yeah, sees that he has his opponent blocked up to the inside. Throw it.
Oh,
Point
that'll
and
score.
set, ladies and gentlemen, for the Warriors. We have a split set situation. 2 minutes go on the board. We'll come back and play our third and decisive set. Just a moment.
Just the response the Warriors were looking for. See some smiles back there, and rightfully so.
We're going to a third set.
You know, you got Nicholas back there. You got a chance. And Correa also stepping up his defensive game tonight. Not killing the point effectively, but his defense and keeping the team in it.
He
Yeah.
took, what, three 2-balls away from Goanaga there?
Well, maybe in that set, and then a few in the first set as
Yeah.
well.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, you're watching the Battle Court Final for Spring 2024 live from the Magic City Jai-Alai Fronton in Miami, Florida.
Our 5th championship. Renegades looking for their 2nd in a row, and
This would be
well,
their,
that'll
what,
be
third
3 in the
overall?
last 4 years, Stu. Only 5 seasons of Battle Court, including this one. So the Renegades, if they were to win, would make quite the statement. This was such a big play. I
Yeah,
mean, that
no.
ball is almost in the net.
Correa's just doing whatever he can
Yeah.
to get it in. The fact that it was outside, thrown to the outside of the wall, and landing to the outside of the court, it's all just pretty remarkable.
Again, you see the stop there on the outside. How about Nicholas? Opportunity to throw the carom with Goanaga trapped. He executes it perfectly.
Promises to be a pretty interesting third set.
Yeah, I mean, one thing for the Renegades, you have to think that Goanaga is going to start to open it up from the costado, maybe throwing some more drop shots. That's been most successful for the Renegades. The 2 walls, not so much this evening. Third set, Stu.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to begin our third and decisive set in the first match for this final. Goanaga will have the serve for the Renegades. First team to reach 6 points will win this match.
And if the Warriors can get this one, a really good opportunity to take home their first championship. One they were certainly favored, the Renegades on all the betting lines. I mean, just look at the eye test, too, the way that these two teams have played to close out the year. You got to give a huge edge to Goanaga and Arta, but that's why they play the game. Third set to decide it.
There's a serve. Third set has begun. Here's Goanaga backhand from the 8 line. Big backhand by Nicholas, deep to the backcourt, out to the rebote. Goanaga is there. Nicholas advances to midcourt, makes the play, low and hard. Here's Arta from the backcourt. Pitch by Nicholas, backhand from the 12 line. Goanaga at the side wall, backhand from the 8. Rebote coming out. Correa, laser-like focus on that ball, makes the stop. Scoop attempt is tipped. First point of the third set goes to Goanaga and Arta of the Renegades. Goanaga has the serve.
Well, again, maybe got away with one with just some wonky spin on the ball. You never want to give Nicholas a chance. I mean, there's
I can't tell you what this ball was doing. It was,
yeah.
you know, it's the play off the side wall, then back to the inside. That one you really got to catch in the air. Obviously, if you can, but. Powerful serve by Goanaga. Here's the backhand by Nicholas. Rebote left side to the inside. Here's Arta from the 10 line. Backhand by Nicholas, powerfully thrown. Here's the backhand by Arta. Rebote coming out.
Another stop here by Correa. Correa powerfully from the forehand.
what a
Goenaga makes the
catch.
stop. Sends it deep. Rebote forehand for Correa. Stopped by Goenaga. Goenaga's 2-all. Stopped by
one.
Correa. Correa's carambola will score. 1-1. Correa serves for the Warriors.
I keep testing him on the 2-all, and he just keeps answering.
Yeah, I mean, it's good to see. It's also got to be a little frustrating here for Goenaga. He scored so many. But I imagine the practices this week have been preparing Correa specifically to make these stops.
And Arta's made about 7 catches on hard forehands crossing the side wall. First really miss on that type of throw.
Rebote forehand by Correa. Here's the catch and the return by Goenaga. Rebote forehand to the forehand of Goenaga. Goenaga throws one
That's
out.
out.
2 points for Correa and Nicholas. Correa has the serve for the Warriors.
Golden opportunity, couldn't cash in. Like Nicholas did in the second set. Goenaga had both Warriors trapped to the inside. He went for the 2-all and just pushed it wide.
Powerful, powerful serve by Correa. Rebote forehand by Correa. Here's the catch by Arta. Arta on the backhand. Powerful throw. Correa, another Rebote save. This one caught by Goenaga. Goenaga's 2-all. This one gets by Correa. 2-2. Goenaga has the serve for the Renegades.
Just because he stopped a couple doesn't mean you stop throwing it. You keep working it. That was really well thrown. And it seemed to be off his footing, too, when Goenaga made that throw.
Yeah, I mean, you got to play the percentages. I mean, the numbers would tell you that any sort of Costado shot attempt against Correa would be a pretty good chance of scoring, but so far the defense has been there.
Fault over serve. Second serve must be good. A good serve lands between the 4 and 7 line.
Again, in a matchup like this, I mean, if you're the Renegades, you'd rather have Correa be the one that beats you than to keep giving the ball to Nicholas over and over again. Got to force him to make a play in the front court. Oh,
Fault
no.
over serve.
Wow.
That is a double fault. 3 points for Correa, and Nicholas. Correa has the serve.
I don't know if he's ever double faulted. I mean, in his career,
sure.
not even this season. Career. Coming in the playoffs.
Fault over serve. Second serve must be good. Good serve lands between the 4 and 7 line.
I mean, packed house tonight, nerves, I mean, certainly play a big part of it.
There's the catch by Arta. Here's the backhand. Rebote coming out. Big right side by Nicholas to the inside. Tough catch by Arta at the 13 line. Nicholas on the forehand from the 12. Big right side passing the front quarter. Rebote left side by Goenaga. Nicholas on the rebote. Good catch by Goenaga. Here's the backhand. Rebote coming low.
Oh,
Nicholas makes the save. Goenaga, perfect positioning. Powerful forehand. Rebote coming out. Rebote forehand to the inside. Scoop by Arta. Rebote forehand save. Big bounce. Brought in by Arta at the 9 line. Here's the backhand. Rebote forehand to the outside.
Oh, that's on the line.
That lands out.
Yeah.
3-3. Goenaga serves the Renegades.
Well, it really helps when it leaves a nice clear white mark on that red line. And that was right on it. Fortunate for the Renegades. No chance to make that play, and that ball landed in and landed above the cage. So
Yeah.
whatever happened on the bounce, that was going to be the result of the point. Fortunately, it was out. Take a look here. I mean, you see almost right in the middle of that line.
Yeah. Touches the line, it's out.
Here's the backhand by Nicholas. Correa on the backhand from the 6th line. Robote forehand, rifle to the inside. Here's Goenaga. The 2-all stopped on the left side of Correa. That's a clean throw. Here's the backhand by Arta. Beautiful catch by Nicholas off the sidewall. Powerful backhand. Robote coming out. Robote forehand saved by Goenaga. There's the backhand. This one caught by Arta. Arta on the backhand. Robote coming out. Robote forehand. Here's a backhand by Nicholas. Robote forehand by Correa passes. There's a backhand by Arta. Robote coming out. Robote forehand by Correa. Passing the front quarter, taken in the air by Arta.
Oh,
ball tipped in the backcourt. Rare miss for Nicholas and a 4th point for Goenaga and Arta. Goenaga has the serve.
I mean, has he missed one tonight? I mean, not.
I know he missed that Robote earlier.
Yeah, not something.
But something at the sidewall or in the air? No.
No. I mean, it doesn't matter if it's on the wall, off the wall, digging it out. I mean, this guy's been everywhere. Important serve for Goenaga. That's a good one.
Here's a backhand by Arta. Big right side by Nicholas. Goenaga sets. Backhand from the 8 line. Wall to wall. Way out to the Robote. Correa on the 3 line. Fires it to the inside. Arta for the Robote save. He makes the play. Here's Nicholas from the 10 line. Powerful forehand. Robote save by Goenaga. Big backhand by Arta. Nicholas advances to take it in the air. There's the backhand. Arta lets it pass. It's not coming out. 4-4 is the score. Correa has the serve for the Warriors.
Just dying in the corner. I mean, such a tough play. It's right on the wall. Arta's a little hesitant to get in there. It's a difficult catch. And then he doesn't. Drops right in the corner. Not making its way out to Goenaga. 4-4 late in this 3rd set.
Robote forehand, straight back. This one caught by Arta. Nicholas from the forehand. There's the backhand by Arta. Goenaga backhand from the 8 line to the inside.
Oh,
what a catch by Nicholas deep in the backcourt. Goenaga's there. Goenaga sends it. Robote kicking it out to the 5 line, turned on the forehand of Correa. Here's the catch by Nicholas. Nicholas from the right side. Ball takes an odd bounce. Nicholas cleared it, turns to save the Robote. Here's the backhand by Goenaga, coming way out. Robote forehand back to the inside. Arta with a fine catch at the 9 line. Big backhand, clears the overhead screen. Correa, 3-line Robote to the outside. Arta's there. Robote powerfully thrown, caught by Goenaga. Goenaga to the inside. Nicholas follows it. Robote save, light touch. Here's Goenaga picking it up. Blasted inside. What a beautiful catch by Nicholas. Powerful backhand. Robote coming out. Nicholas to the outside. Powerful throw. That one kicks and scores. Possible match point for the Warriors, Correa and Nicholas. Bit tense out there.
And it's been Nicholas throughout this entire match. Look at where this forehand goes. Goenaga out of it. No chance to get in there for the Robote. Arta just kind of stabbing at it. Again, I mean, the numbers only tell part of the story. Nicholas has had tremendous success with lower-ranked players on his team in this 3rd or 4th division, whatever it's been throughout his career. I mean, one of, if not the best records of anybody in battle court. Chance to close it out right here.
Powerful serve by Correa. There's the backhand. A Magic City bounce. hits Nicholas. 5-5. This is match point.
Just the worst time for that to happen. I mean, you see the frustration. Look at, I mean, this thing hits the second panel and shoots straight into the,
That's,
right into his back.
There's absolutely nothing you can do about that. Absolutely nothing. Hopefully he's able to shake it off, and it's 5-5.
Yeah, but I mean,
we'll know here in a minute.
5-5, third set, Stu. Crucial point to be awarded right here. Oh, it's on the wall. What
Beautiful
a catch.
catch by Nicholas. The bullet from the backhand. Here's Gonaga. Sends it deep. Rebote forehand by Correa. Gonaga's there, winding up. 2-all, stopped by Correa. Correa powerfully from the forehand. Rebote to the outside. Scores to win. Point set, and the first match goes to Correa and Nicholas of the Warriors, winning it 6-5 in the third set.
What a way to finish it, huh?
How about that? Correa closes him out with a powerful forehand, and the Warriors let that first set slip away. They were able to come back 6-3, 6-5. They get the first win of Championship 5. Up next, second division doubles, goes Sherry and Ben take on Douglas and Julian.
As soon as that high-lie ball leaves the cesta, you can't blink because every second is packed with action. Keep up with the world's fastest ball sport all game day long with bets on the matches, the sets, and each individual point. Find your favorite team or player and get in on the action with DraftKings, the official sports betting partner of the World Jai-Alai League. The crown is yours.
Take a look at that game day scoreboard. 1 point reflecting that Warriors win courtesy of Correa and Nicholas. Well, if that match is any indication, Stu, this should be a fun evening of highlight. Just 2 points shy of the maximum. The Warriors get on the board with a 3-set victory. And let's hear from the winning team, Correa and Nicholas. Here they are.
Today we were just locked in mentally. This whole week we've been practicing, getting over the frustrations throughout the season. But tonight we knew that this game was going to be very important. So we just focused, we locked in, and we were able to pull it through. Something was going to break. My cesta, the ball, the glass, the fronton, something. Thank you.
Good job, thank you.
And up next, second division doubles. We have Gaucheri and Ben for the Renegades and Douglas and Julian for the Warriors.
And our first matchup between the two Titans in the front court. Douglas and Gaucheri.
As competing in this match and also in the top division doubles as well. That's scheduled for match 5 tonight.
You know, I guess last week there was some hope that Olharong was going to pull up an upset with the Devils. But realistically, when it comes down to the top head-to-head matches throughout anything going on here in Battle Court, folks want to see, for the most part, Douglas and Gaucheri.
Absolutely, Stu. 4 of the 5 sets these two teams played went to a decisive 11th point. Gaucheri and Ben won both matchups in the regular season, 8-2 for that Renegades team. Douglas and Julian 2-8, but they won in the playoffs, Stu, just a few days ago. Maybe a little momentum on their side. We shall see. Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to begin match number 2, second division doubles. Representing the Warriors, we have the team of Douglas and Julian. And for the Renegades, it's the team of Gaucheri and Ben. There's a serve. We begin. Gaucheri with a good catch off the sidewall. Backhand. Here's Gaucheri. Costado hard to the inside. Julian steps up, has it in the air. Forehand crossing deep in the backcourt. Robote played by Gaucheri. Julian gets in there on the right side. Big backhand by Gaucheri. That passes. Douglas. Robote, rebound off the back wall. Sent in the overhead screen. That is out of play. First point of our second match to the Renegades, Gaucheri and Ben.
We have the two front quarters I mentioned earlier. Then we have the role of the side wall and the unforced error. All important players in battle court. Unforced error there by Douglas, sending that one to the overhead screen.
Powerful serve. Julian stands in there, takes it in on the left side. Gaucheri, good body control, makes the play. Hard throw, right on the wall. Here's Julian now, backhand. Ben with a tip ball. Douglas and Julian tied up, 1-1.
You know, Gaucheri probably handles the Magic City bounce, which is, for those of you who are not familiar with that, that's where the ball is traveling along the side wall. It takes a little clip or a little bite, changes direction. Gaucheri probably handles that better than anyone.
Douglas gets back in there, takes it in on the left side. Here's Ben. Deep in the backcourt from the 12 line. Julian now. Ben gets in there on the right side. Powerful forehand. Douglas steps back, cuts it off. Robote. Gaucheri, forehand save, dropping low. Here's Douglas up at the 8. Another backhand. Here's Ben. Hard backhand. Here's a Robote. Gaucheri, hard throw, dropping low. Julian. It's in there at the last second, keeps it going. Gaucheri hard to the inside on the bounce. Julian switches from left to right. Powerful forehand. Gaucheri's there with a flying catch. Douglas on the left side. Hard backhand on the wall. Here's Ben now. Gets it to Julian. Julian from the left side. Low running backhand. Gaucheri picks it off. Julian now scrapes it off the floor. Backhand. Kicking up. Here's Ben. Douglas able to pass. Gaucheri calls him off on the Robote. Powers it to the outside. Douglas has it. Gaucheri in perfect position, but lost it on the throw. Douglas and Julian going to step out ahead 2-1.
So unforced errors on both sides of the matchups here. Douglas sent one to the overhead screen. Gaucheri dropped one on the backswing there.
Hard backhand, just out of reach of Julian. Douglas puts it on the wall. Ben goes up, makes a great catch on the right side. Douglas attacking, up at the 6. Hard to the inside, Ben all alone. What a scoop deep in the backcourt. Julian up at the 10 line, the backhand, right on the wall. Gaucheri calls him off, left side of Robote. Here's Douglas again, up at the 6. Costado hard to the inside. Ben's got another one, backhand. Julian now. On the 9 line, low and hard. Ben all alone again. Great body control, 3 in a row. Left side Robote. Well, this one right on the wall. Julian gets in there on the left side to scoop it up. Gaucheri flying catch back at the 10. Hard throw. Douglas with a tip ball. 2-2. We're tied up.
Yeah, Douglas jumping up there at the 9 line. Communication between the front quarter and back quarter. Also, you gotta roll in nerves and energy. You know, both front quarters are extremely bumped, but still, Douglas jumping at the 9 line isn't something you see regularly.
He was a little deep.
Yeah, definitely, to make that jump, absolutely.
Powerful serve. Julian gets up to it before it crosses and passes from the left side. Robote. Gaucheri powers it. Back to Julian. Here's Ben now up at the 11, backhand. Hard throw, picked off. Julian from the left side. This one's coming out, close to the side wall. Gaucheri just lays it up. Douglas attacking, gets up to it up at the 6. Little split placement attempt. Ben tracks it down. Out to the middle of the court. Julian quick bounce catch on the forehand. Powers this one up the middle. Ben lets it pass, cutting inside. There's Gaucheri. Douglas low running backhand. Ben out of the way. Goes Sherry, comes back for the rebote. Douglas up in the front court into the drop shot.
Perfect.
Dropped it in to score.
That's the aggressive style of play out of Douglas that you want to see. Throw the ball where your opponent's not. Sherry broke to the right, went to the outside. See Douglas here, he catches this in the air. He's got it on the costado, so Sherry going to the outside. Ben, what's Ben waiting for? Douglas has been blasting him low and hard to the inside from the costado. He's been doing it, did it in the semifinals. He did it earlier tonight. That's why Ben hung back there.
Ben from the left side. Here's Julian stepping up there, makes a play. Rebote from the 9 line. Julian on the hop, brings it in. He's up at the 8, hard throw up the middle. On the bounce, Ben now. Deep in the backcourt, high off the front wall. Here's Douglas, left side, the backhand. This one comes shooting out. Sherry powers it to the inside. Douglas could catch up overhead, the backhand. Picked off by Ben. Douglas, left side, rebote. Ben now. On the right side, a little half carom not opening up. Douglas attacking. Back to the inside, hard throw. Ben, good pickup, long carom. Douglas gets out there. Carambola return to the
Good read
outside.
by
Sherry scoops it. Sherry rifles it.
What
and
a
Julian
catch
has a
by
one-handed scoop off the side wall. Ben makes the play overhead. Douglas now up at the 8. Backhand, slows things down. Ben makes the play. Rebote forehand. Douglas low end hard to the inside. There's Sherry, the backhand. Julian up at the 11. Here's Sherry again. Long costado with a big bounce. Julian tracks it down. Julian powerfully from the forehand. Rebote left side. Oh, that caught the corner. Julian has it in the air. Low and hard. Ben all alone makes the play. Douglas on the inside. Softer touch on the backhand. Sherry. That's right on the wall. Powers that rebote. Julian makes the leaping grab. Right over Sherry's head. This is out to the rebote. Dropped inside. No play for Douglas. Julian attacking. Outside placement. That lands in.
Beautiful.
And it scores.
So Julian called him off, and he knew what he was going to throw. That was nice. That was nice. I mean, there was a loud boy. Let it go. And Julian lines this up, and no one was waiting for it. This is perfectly executed by Julian.
Well,
See
yeah.
where both his opponents are standing? And he throws from sidearm about 3/4. Even Douglas was like, what was that? Where was that coming from? Am I going to get
But I'll
hit?
take it.
You're fine.
Sherry picks the serve. The Philo outside placement from the costado. That scores. Quick point for the Renegades. They're within a point.
Yeah. Those shots also have the effect of poking the bear.
Great catch. I mean, Douglas knows it's coming and just still can't get out to it. He throws
Sherry
it
does that as
so
well as
hard.
anyone on the roster.
Here's Julian on the inside, the backhand. Out to the rebote. Sherry lays it up. Douglas looking for it. Couldn't get there. Julian has it up high on the right side. This one comes up the middle. Sherry long costado. On the bounce. There's Julian. Good pickup. Ben out of the way. Sherry left side rebote. On the bounce. Julian reaches up high up at the 10. Forehand to the inside. Crossing. Ben had it for a moment, but could not control it. 5 points for Douglas and Julian. They have a possible set point.
Yeah, one thing you got to know with the Renegades is if you have the advantage at any time, you need to take it and run with it. It's an important point here for the Warriors. If it's going to go to a second set, if they win this point, you know, Gaucher's going to come out firing on all cylinders.
Rebote left side. Here's Ben from the 11 line. Backhand. Picked off by Julian. Here's Ben. Julian now from the 11 line. Low runner. Just out of reach goes Sherry. He's waiting for the rebote. Drop to the inside. Douglas takes off. Stops it in the air. Softer touch on the backhand.
Anthony,
Here's
can you
Ben
hear it?
reaching low. He passes
Test,
from the left side. Douglas on the rebote. Hard throw. Picked off by Ben again. Robote. Dropped at the feet of Ben. He's out of the way. Gaucheri on the 2-wall. That's too wide. Point and set. Douglas and Julian take it 6-3. Minute and a half, 2 minutes rather, come back and play. Set number 2.
So I think it's safe to say Gaucheri of the Renegades is about to come out with a blowtorch.
Just
like a fire to
fumigation is the only that's the only word that kind of like
he's just going to come out. There's going to be flames shooting off the front of the cesta and just costados and split placements and picking the serve. Some replays from that first set of our second match this evening.
Got to start to mix it up. Really well played set. Yep. I mean, the Warriors just seemed in control of every point.
This is something I was thinking about earlier is Douglas's plan throughout the semifinals and finals. We saw him do it against the Chargers. As he gets it on the costado, and he blasts it to the inside, and he blasts it to the inside, and he blasts it to the inside. We saw Benny stop one after the other. Ben was just ready for another one there. What a catch by Julian.
Beautiful. Huh? One hand, break the wrist, comes away with it.
This is one that Julian called for. Sees the outsides open. He goes for it. Outside placement. Gaucheri could have run for it. I think he may have thought that it was going out. That was very much in. There we are in the ESPN 3 players cage. Players taking their breaks back there in between sets and to prepare for matches. You're watching the Battle Court final for the spring season 2024.
I mean, Douglas and Julian, and he talked about a slow start. I mean, these two, these first couple matches really couldn't get anything going. But Douglas, quietly putting together just a terrific last third, second half of this season, Stu. He's had one of the best records in doubles, killing the point effectively. His defense is always spot on. But toe-to-toe with Gaucheri so far, they got the opening set. See what happens here in set number 2.
It'll be a very interesting second set.
Expect some fireworks here. We are ready to begin set number 2. Gaucheri and Ben have the serve. There's a serve, a powerful serve. That begins set 2. High hard backhand to the inside. There's a Robote. Gaucheri up at the 6. Right on the wall. Julian, good pickup. Backhand from the 10, low runner. Stopped there by Gaucheri up high on the left side. Backhand just above the pad, Julian. Forehand. Passing to the inside, there's a Robote. Douglas gets back in there, calls him off, saves it to the outside. Gaucheri patiently waiting for it. Right back to the inside, crossing now. Julian with a tough Robote. Gets in there on the forehand. Thing slows back down. Gaucheri powers the forehand, picked off by Julian. Good scoop. Low running backhand. Gaucheri now goes out to the inside. Caught Julian going the other way, but he's back in there for the Robote. Low and hard now. The scoop is missed. Renegades. The first point, set 2.
Yeah, that costado was coming in about 1,003 miles an hour, just above the pad. Low and hard.
Powerful serve, gets by Douglas. Julian handling in the backcourt. Gaucheri comes flying in up at the 9 line, the backhand, right on the wall. Julian picks it off. Hard throw, kicking up and out. Gaucheri on the Robote. Hard throw, right on the wall again. Julian tries to get out there, overruns it, and lays it up.
Oh, my.
On a tip ball right off the side wall. Aggressive play by Gaucheri, just missed it. That's 1-1.
High floater, high floater. Why do they catch the hard ones and drop the soft ones? I don't have an easy answer for you, folks. Do not have an easy answer for you. See, Julian just barely making the save here, sends it up. Gaucheri's attacking. And that ball, you see him make impossible catches, but missed that one.
That serve in and out of the basket it goes. That is an ace. 2-1 lead for Douglas and Julin.
Powerful, powerful serve by Douglas.
Ben has just been a little bit shaky on the catching. I mean, not really fluid. See if he can get another one back to him on the left side. Handles that one. Julin from the inside. There's a backhand. Picked off by Gaucheri. Gaucheri at the 10, low runner. Julin stops this one. Rotate left side. Puts it just above the pad. Julin now from the 9 line. Hard throw. Here's Ben.
Great catch.
Rotate forehand. Douglas lays it up to the inside. Gaucheri attacking now over the 7, hard up the middle. Julin lets it pass. Turns Robote on the back end. Ben all alone. That
what
kicked
a catch
up
by Ben.
Oh, and he could not control it.
What an effort.
3-1 lead for the Warriors.
Yeah, no, you're reaching that high to try to control it. I mean, that's a tough catch for anyone on this roster, except maybe Lopez. I mean, because Lopez is already 6'5" to begin with, and then you put long arms on top of it. I mean, maybe it's an easy catch for him.
Ben keeps this one on the left side. Hard backhand. Right in the corner. Not a lot on it. That Robote's not going to make it. Gaucheri and Ben get a quick second point. They serve.
Yeah, Douglas wasn't exactly prepared to throw that. And then a lot of frenetic energy. Just wasn't able to complete the Robota. Yeah, that looked like it hurt.
Well, that's a well-placed serve.
What a
Better
catch.
catch by Julin. Rips it off the wall. Robote left side. Douglas couldn't get there. Julin on the bounce from the 10 line. Puts it over the top. Gaucheri scoops it. Julin now from the 11. Hard throw to the inside. Robote. Gaucheri powers it on the wall. Julin, another good scoop. Hard backhand. Picked off now by Ben. Has it in the corner. Julin now from the 11. Hard to the inside. Back it up. He scoops it up. Ben now reaching on the right side. High off the front wall. Douglas takes it off. Good play. Backhand just out of reach. Gaucheri up at the 6 line. Robote. Julin on the forehand. Drops between the Renegades. Gaucheri's back in there. Hard to the inside. Julin takes it in high. Forehand. Low and hard. Ben in the corner. Out of the way. Gaucheri. Quick turn on the Robote. Douglas attacking. Goes for the 3 wall. That lands in. And it scores. Perfectly placed by Douglas. It's a 4-2 lead.
Douglas throws that as well as anyone on the roster. That's his spot. I mean,
So with a little bit of an extra bounce too, kind of under.
yeah,
underarm.
I mean, this was close. I mean, you're flirting there. Yeah, you're flirting with that landing out.
And no chance for Gaucheri, and that's, you see the reaction. I mean, start to kind of take him out of it. Nothing he can do. Fault under serve. Second serve coming up. A good serve lands between the 4 and 7 line. This is a prime opportunity for Gaucheri to pick the serve. Douglas hasn't missed one yet. Not able to do so. Ben clears the overhead screen. Beautiful catch and return. Hard throw up the middle. Gaucheri on the right side. Forehand crossing. Julin picks it off. Julin low and hard now. Ben on the right side. Backed up to the glass. Julin on the low runner. Gaucheri comes flying in the backhand. On the wall. Julin's there. This one dropping to the inside. Ben takes time on the throw. Takes it off. Here's Douglas. Robote forehand. Julin advancing on it up at the 9 line. Hard backhand into the corner. Robote comes shooting out. Gaucheri quick turn. Back to Julin on the inside. Ball tipped. 5-2 lead for the Warriors. It is a possible set and a possible match point.
Gaucheri and Ben more than capable of coming back here. Gaucheri apparently left the flamethrower in the cage. Surprised. I figured he would have laid siege to the court by now, but see what happens here these next couple points.
Ben handles the serve, backhand to the inside. What a catch by Julian leaping in the corner. This is right on the wall. Ben's got another one. Julian the forehand, low and hard. Ben stops it deep in the backcourt. Douglas calls him off. Rebote left side. Kicking up and out of the way goes Sherry left side Rebote. Julian gets in there on the right side, forehand. Low and hard. Ben stops another one. Julian on the backhand, goes Sherry, looking for the Rebote, powers it just above the pad. Here's Douglas. Rebote left side to the outside. Douglas makes the stop, fake the carom, put it inside. Ben's got it, keeps the match going. Julian out of the way. Douglas left side Rebote with a big bounce. Goes Sherry attacking, and it's juggled. Point, set, and match. A straight set victory for Douglas and Julian here in the championship. 6-3, 6-2. Boy, coming into this one, you say Renegades might have the advantage in the first two matches. The betting lines indicated so. Quite the statement for the Warriors so far. They lead this championship game day 2-0. Up next, moving over to the 5th division, Joseph and Arantz take on Williams and Manny. Bradley on the move, breaking, he got there. Blast the forehand, everybody out of the way, and Nicholas got hit. Joe Sherry up in the front court towards the inside. What a scoop!
What an amazing
by Douglas.
catch.
Joe Sherry picks it up in the front court, whips it inside. Another one.
Hello. Okay.
Warriors off to a hot start, 2 points, reflecting those 2 wins. First team to 4 will win championship number 5. Well, how about that? Goes Sherry and Ben. One of the best records in that 2nd division, only 2 losses in the regular season. Douglas and Julian, only 2 wins. Just a different team here in the playoffs. Douglas and Julian getting these Warriors on the board with another point. Let's hear from 2nd division team for the Warriors, Douglas and Julian. Here they are.
All right, Douglas, Julian, congratulations on winning that match, getting another point here for the Warriors. You guys struggled throughout the regular season, but somehow you found your footing on this postseason for the playoffs and for tonight's championship. What has been the change that caused that?
Yeah, like I said before, we finished 2-8, but our record doesn't quite reflect how well we actually played during the season, especially towards the end of the season. Our communication was on point, and these past 2 games in the playoffs here, we've just been communicating and playing our game and going out there and giving it 100%, and we're just happy we came out with the win.
Yeah, he said everything. We played good during the season 2, but at the beginning we struggled a little bit with the communication, but that doesn't mean that we didn't play good. But towards the season, we started playing better. Our communication improved a lot. And today we played good and we were lucky too, so yeah, that's what happened.
Well, guys, again, congratulations on winning that match. See what else happens in tonight's championship.
Thank you.
Up next, 5th division. There's Joseph and Arantz taking on Williams and Manny. 2 matchups in the regular season. 1 went to each team. Williams and Manny winning back on February 2nd in 3 sets. Then Joseph and Arantz came back in late March, and they won in 3 sets as well. Match number 3 here on this championship game day.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're ready to begin our 3rd match of this grand final evening. Joseph has the serve for the Renegades.
Again, how healthy is Joseph coming into this matchup? You saw he went down in the semifinals, was able to gut his way through it.
Yeah, definitely.
Manny's a very smart player, certainly going to take advantage if he's not 100%. I think you're going to tell pretty early on.
Catch by Arantz, backhand from the 13 line. Manny's turning for the rebote, plays it from the forehand right up the middle. Here's Aratz. Aratz covering most of the court. That ball scooped beautifully by Manny. Low, hard backhand, scooped by Aratz. Aratz on the backhand, Manny's there. Manny powerfully from the left side. Aratz takes it at the 10 line. Rebote left side is missed at the 9. First point of the third match goes to Joseph and Aratz of the Renegades. Joseph serves.
And Manny dropped to the 3rd division this year, and one of the best records in singles, a very solid doubles partner as well throughout his battle court career. So far, kind of looks like a bit of a singles match here between Aratz and Manny. Both front quarters kind of staying off to the side, letting the back quarters do a bulk of the work. But as that ball heats up, you're going to see both these front quarters get involved. What a pick there by Williams.
Good catch off the serve by Williams. Forehand by Manny to the inside. Here's Aratz from the 10 line. Rebote left side by Manny. Big bounce. Brought down by Aratz. Drop shot. Williams gets there. Backhand thrown powerfully, but dropping low. Aratz makes the save. Manny will be alone for the catch. He makes it at the 8 line. Winds up. Inside placement will score. We're all tied up, 1 point apiece. Williams has the serve for the Warriors.
We see Aratz likes to hang deep in the backcourt, expecting the opposing player to blast it back to him. Manny just above the pad, trying to get that second bounce at about the 8-9 line maybe. Beautifully done.
Beautiful catch by Manny, forehand from the 13 line. Aratz is midcourt. Here's the backhand, powerfully thrown. Rebote left side for the big bounce. Aratz is there. Backhand from the 11, wall to wall and out to the rebote. Rebote forehand by Williams. Aratz is there. 2-all. Stopped on the forehand of Manny. Manny's carom will score. 2 points for the Warriors. Williams and Manny. Williams has the serve for the Warriors.
Well, just got to communicate again. I mean, Joseph kind of stabbing at it, but he doesn't hear Aratz call him off. And he's defending the outside, outside most support of this team. So if he doesn't hear Aratz, he's going to have to get in there and try to make a tough catch.
Aratz on the catch. Here's the backhand. Manny from the 11 line. Manny now from the 12, forehand over the top, powerfully thrown. Here's Aratz. Oh, Aratz missed it on the quick bounce. 3 points for Williams and Manny of the Warriors. Williams serves.
Well, you don't see that very often.
Aratz missing a ball like that? No, not on the bounce.
Right to his forehand. Again, I mean, there's a lot.
Or in the air. I mean, he just doesn't miss many balls.
A lot of thinking involved in this doubles level, too, having to throw a couple more shots. So, and it's the playoffs.
Ball over serve. Second serve must be good. A good serve lands between the 4 and 7 line. Andrew, is it me or does it appear to be standing room only? It looks like every seat's full out there.
I mean, I see people standing in the stands.
Be nice. Offer someone your seat.
I got a headset. I can go mobile.
There's the backhand by Aratz. Here's the catch by Manny. Manny powerfully from the left side. Aratz with a catch on the 13 line. Manny takes it in the air. Backhand from the 7. Rebote coming out. Joseph for the rebote. Makes the save. Here is Manny. Carom by Manny. Aratz stops it.
What a stop.
That ball is knocked down mid-court. Both backcourters covering most of the court. 2 points for Renegades. Joseph and Aratz. Joseph serves.
Yeah, I can't believe Aratz got out to that one. I mean, he's fast.
Great read. Tremendous read.
Perfect read. Just stops it. See, contact with the net is okay as long as you don't push it out of the way to give yourself a little bit more room. You can't move it away with that offhand. Not the case there. Aratz brings his team within a point.
Here's the backhand by Manny, powerfully thrown. Aratz is there. Backhand from the 12 line. Ball tipped at the 9. 3-3. Joseph serves for the Renegades. There's a backhand by Manny. Rebote coming out. Aratz looking for the Rebote at the 6 line. Lays it up. Here's Manny on the backhand from the 11. Hard throw to the inside. Rebote. That rebound off the back wall. Saved by Aratz. Manny now from the 10. Manny from the 9 line to the inside. A little clip off the side wall. Aratz makes the catch. 2-all. Kicked up is stopped on the forehand of Williams, and a beautiful catch. Here's Aratz. There's the backhand by Manny. Manny gets in there. Here's a backhand wall-to-wall from the left side. A Rebote by Aratz with the big bounce. Manny waits midcourt, makes the catch, sends it deep. Aratz again, this time a 2-all, half 2-all, stopped on the forehand of Manny. Manny for the 3-wall play. Joseph sets up.
Alone.
He saves the Rebote. Caught by Manny. Manny low and hard to the inside, and Aratz is there. Here's the backhand. Aratz. Drop shot. Midcourt. Williams is on it. Williams powerfully from the forehand. Aratz for the Rebote. 2-all. Stopped, but not held on to. 4 points for the orange shirts, the Renegades. Joseph and Aratz. Joseph has the serve.
That same issue we saw with the Renegades early on in this set. No communication between the two players in the black shirts. Williams reaching in, and Manny had that lined up easily to his right side.
Here's a backhand by Manny. Rebote coming out. Aratz keeps the Rebote. Split placement, stopped by Manny. Manny on the forehand to the inside. Aratz on the catch. Here's the backhand from the 11 line. Rebote forehand. Aratz makes the catch. Fine catch off the sidewall at the 8 line. Rebote, the rebound from the back wall. Played for the big bounce. Cut off in the air by Aratz. Manny chooses to save the Rebote. Fall down save from deep in the backcourt. Here's Aratz. Drop shot. Williams gets there.
Oh.
Cannot hold on. 5 points and a possible set point for the Renegades. Joseph and Aratz. Joseph serves.
And he's working awfully hard in the back and leaving the drop shots to Williams. Another one, and gets up to it. You just see never had full control as he's trying to get the throw off, trickling out of the basket.
Here's the backhand by Manny, powerfully thrown, clearing the overhead screen. Rebote coming all the way to the 4 line. Turn 2-alls by Aratz. Williams makes the clutch save. Good catch by Aratz midcourt. There's the backhand. Rebote coming out. Rebote by Williams to the inside, caught by Aratz. There's the backhand. Rebote forehand by Manny. Aratz on the catch. Manny, Rebote inside. Aratz stops it. Here's the backhand. Backhand 2-ball with a light touch. Williams picks it up at the 8 line. Scoop by Aratz. Rebote forehand by Williams. Interference ruled. The point will be replayed.
Letter of the law, it's a pretty good call. I mean, Williams got in Aratz's way as he went to make the catch. Had a little bit of a bounce on it, so, and maybe could argue that was playable, but put your hands up, you stop. That's what you have to do to get interference.
Rebote forehand by Aratz. Manny will take it on the bounce at the 9 line. Right side to the inside. Aratz turns to save the Rebote. Here's Manny. Manny to the inside. Aratz is there. Backhand. Fake Costado to the outside. Manny will keep it on the forehand at the 9 line. Outside placement. Stopped by Aratz. This ball goes back to the inside. Manny's there. Back to the outside. He goes. Aratz is there. Karen by Aratz. Williams makes the catch. Williams powerfully from the forehand, and it scores. 4 points for Williams and Manny. Still possible set point for Joseph. And Rotz, Williams has the serve for the Warriors. And Rotz like signaling with his hand like, I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. He's done everything. He's playing the entire court. He's making the rebotes. He's making the catches.
And Williams going with the carambola, just a tricky spin, especially off the bounce. Even Rotz having trouble there.
There's a backhand by Rotz. Here's Manny. Backhand by Manny. Rebote forehand. Light touch by Williams. Here's Rotz.
Oh, Manny.
Catch made overhead by Manny. Manny low and hard. Scooped up by Rotz. Backhand. Rebote to the inside. Rotz is there. Backhand from the 8 line. Powerfully thrown. Rebote coming out. Rebote left side by Williams. Picked up by Rotz. 2-all by Rotz. Opens up. Stopped by Williams. Beautiful catch. Hard return. Stopped by Rotz. Drop shot. Thrown long. Manny gets up there to make the catch. Outside placement. Stopped by Rotz. Rotz's play will be stopped but not held on to by Williams. Point and set for Rotz and Joseph. 2 minutes go on the board. We'll come back out and play our next set.
Oh, Renegades needed something. And Joseph and Rotz take the first set, 6-4. He had halfway done. Get this team their first win of the championship game day. Cray and Nicholas defeated Goenaga and Arta in 3 sets, and Douglas and Julian straight set victory over Gaucheri and Ben.
Line. You want to talk about breaking everything out of the old trick bag?
Yeah.
That's bold. That is bold. But the fact that the Warriors weren't able to capitalize on that, that's really on the Warriors.
Yeah.
And tremendous play by Rotz.
Look at
Rotz
Williams.
was everywhere. Manny tried to be everywhere, just wasn't as effective at it as Rotz was.
Another team in tremendous form for the Renegades. Joseph and Rotz 7-3 in the regular season. Started just 2-2, won 5 of their last 6, and added a win in the playoffs as well over the Devils too. So that's 6 out of their last 7, and adding that first set right here. Talked to Joseph actually after the semifinals. He said that he was dealing with a bit of an ankle injury, but the problems on Sunday were cramping in the calf. And he said just a couple more fluids in, he's going to be prepared. And so far, haven't seen any issues for Joseph moving out there. Manny was working hard. I mean, the fact that he didn't even run for a couple drop shots, I think kind of tells you that they're getting a little bit tired out there. See if he can maintain that stamina here through this second set, maybe a third one. Warriors will have the serve coming out.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now ready to begin our second set. Reminder, the scoring here in Battle Court. First team to reach 6 points wins the set. First team to win 2 sets wins the match. Williams has the serve for the Warriors. Here's the serve. Second set is now underway. Manny on the backhand from the 12 line. Here's Rotz. Big right side by Manny. Long drop shot by Rotz. There's the catch by Williams. Williams powerfully from the forehand. Lays it up midcourt. Rotz is going to save the rebote. Light touch again. Here's Manny. Manny for the 3-wall play. Landing in.
That's trouble.
And touching the screen so it scores. First point of this set goes to the Warriors. Williams and Manny. Williams has the serve.
Perfectly placed again on that 3-wall with such a big bounce that there's no play for the opposing front quarter. We saw Douglas executed very well in the previous match. Manny taking a page out of his book. They're working on that in the practices this week.
Fault over serve. Second serve must be good. A good serve lands between the 4 and 7 line. There's the backhand. Robote coming out. Robote left side to the inside. Beautifully thrown by Williams. Big backhand by Aratz. Robote. Left side by Williams. He makes the save. Aratz attacks, takes it in the air. 2-all. Stopped by Manny. Manny from the forehand looking to pass. Aratz cuts it off. From the costado back to the inside. Mid-court placement stopped by Manny. Robote 2-all. Manny makes the catch. Aratz was down. Now he's up. There's the 2-all stop by Joseph.
Stop.
Joseph from the costado stopped by Manny. Manny back to the inside. Robote left side for the big bounce. Aratz on the Robote to the inside. At the sidewall, here's Manny. Backhand from the 10 line. Good reach. Good grab by Manny. Aratz cuts it off on the bounce. Powerful forehand, that 3-wall play. Williams is there, lets it go. It's low. 1-1. Joseph has the serve for the Renegades.
They didn't have enough room on the backswing. Not his normal throw on that left side Robote. Coming out a little bit lower. Right near the floor. I mean, the 2-wall defense throughout the night has been pretty much as good as you could hope for both teams.
Down for a lot of players.
I mean, the 3-wall is really the only open space, hitting it off the back wall, dropping it close to the service box here where Joseph's standing. It's been the most successful play for both teams.
Here's a backhand by Manny. Robote. Robote forehand with a light touch.
Oh, that could be
just
trouble.
above the pad, will score. That's 2 points for Joseph and Ross. Joseph has the serve.
And a hooked Robote with just enough power is sometimes a player's best friend. He caught the sidewall first, lands just above the pad, and you see that's not enough to reach Williams. A little late to react to it. 2-1 lead now for the Renegades.
Here's the backhand by Manny. Robote at the side wall. Robote left side by Aratz. Manny powerfully from the costado to the inside. Aratz is there. There's the backhand. Williams on the Robote.
Passing.
There's a backhand by Manny. Robote left side, light touch. Williams gets in there. Good catch, powerful backhand. Robote
Beautiful
coming out. Aratz takes off all the way at the 3 line. 2-alls, stopped by Manny. Manny with the forehand that returns to score. Juggling called on the catch of Manny.
Yeah.
3 points for Joseph and Aratz. Joseph serves.
I actually called a juggle here on this catch by Manny. I think you're going to get a good look. I mean, yeah, on the tip. I mean, that was almost, yeah, that was well out of the basket.
There's a backhand by Manny, powerfully thrown. Robote coming out. Robote left side to the outside, stopped by Williams. Williams from the forehand, stopped by Aratz. 2-all by Aratz, beautifully stopped by Williams. Williams powerfully. Aratz makes the save, another 2-all. Stopped by Williams again. Drop shot, Aratz is calling for it, makes the catch, fires it outside, it's stopped by Manny. Manny blasts it back, Aratz makes a catch between his legs. Here's the backhand by Manny, the point's still going. Robote forehand by Aratz. Fake carom, picado to the inside, Aratz chasing it down. That cleared the overhead screen. Manny now from the left side, winding up. 2-all. Score. 2 points for Williams and Manny. Williams has the serve for the Warriors.
And I'm just surprised we haven't seen more of that. I mean, to get into a catching battle with Arats
More
is
of what? Them being frustrated, or more?
more 2-walls coming to the outside.
Oh, okay.
You just keep getting the ball to Arats here. Finally getting something to the outside. Joseph all alone, couldn't come away with it.
Big backhand by Arats. Robote left side by Williams. Arats winds up. Split placement. Will score.
Nobody there.
4 points for Joseph and Arats. Joseph serve.
Perfectly mixed in. You throw the 2-wall, brings the opposing front quarter closer to the net. And Manny's got to defend the inside as well. Opens up a lot of space on the corner to get that split placement.
There's Manny on the catch. Backhand from the 8 line. Right to the corner. Robote forehand by Arats. Manny keeps it on the right side. Back to the inside he goes. Arats scoops it up. Backhand. Powerfully thrown. Karam.
Oh, that's out.
It's out. 3 points for the Warriors. Williams and Manny. Williams has the serve.
Yeah, the sidearm carom was a little bit more difficult to throw. You really got to power it into the side wall to try to get it to open up, but if you throw it too hard like that, it lands off the court. Just got to find that happy medium. It's the Warriors the serve back, just a 1-point deficit.
Fault over serve. Battle court rules allow for 2 serves. Second serve must be good. Good serve lands between the 4 and 7 line. Here's a backhand by Arats. Robote coming out. Robote left side. Ball tipped.
Oh, my.
4-4 is the score. Williams serves for the Warriors.
Twice on that right side. Arats is so sure-handed on the left. Not many mistakes to his right, but both in this match have come to that side.
Excellent serve by Williams. Here's the catch and return by Arats. Robote coming out. Robote forehand to the outside.
Oh,
that
that
lands
is
in and scores. 5-4 in favor of the Warriors. Williams has the serve. Possible set point.
And Williams has actually had a pretty good day overall. I mean, defense has been there, adding a couple with the offensive side as well. Outside placement off the Robote. Tough combination. Executes it perfectly. 3 in a row for the Warriors.
It's a fine serve by Williams. Here's the backhand by Arats. Robote coming out. Robote left side by Williams. A floater picked off in the air. That ball goes to the outside and lands out of play.
My, oh my.
Point and set for the Warriors. Split sets. 2 minutes will go on the board. We'll come back out and play a third and decisive set.
So, high degree of frustration amongst a number of the players. I think that the players saw the ball touch the overhead screen at one point that wasn't seen by the judges. And that was then followed by a juggling call that was seen by the judges. That led to some discourse between the backcourters. But look how quickly they shook it off.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, down, was that 4-2?
Yeah.
And 4 straight for the Warriors to come back here. I mean, Williams, I mean, you get to see him moving into the right spot, knows where to be. Just
seeing actually very clean, too, because
Yeah.
if he leans into that screen to push it out of the way, he loses the point. Very well done.
soft touch on that. Robote scoring. I mean, at this point, and Arats throws it to the outside. I mean, look at that ball. That ball is, I mean, you see the entire ball out of the basket. Juggling the call there by the front judge. You see that juggling mode.
That's a typical conversation between Arats and Manny. There we go. Look, it's the final.
Yeah, I mean, a lot on the line for these guys. Huge bonuses for the winning
Look
team.
at this catch by Arats.
Between his legs.
Tremendous ball control.
Outside placement here. Look at where this lands. Just in, and then hits above the cage. Not returnable.
Very well done.
Manny loving it. Warriors were able to close it out after that. 6-4, split sets, tied up on aggregate, 10 points apiece. Third set to decide it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're ready to begin our third and final set. Joseph has the serve for the Renegades. First team to reach 6 points will win this match. Joseph serves. We begin. Robote forehand. Robote left side by Manny. That little clip on the side wall. Manny on the catch. Backhand from the 11 line to the inside. Robote left side. Here's a backhand by Manny. Robote. Nice save by Arats. Here's Manny on the backhand to the inside. Right back to the corner. Arats makes a difficult save. Williams, forehand play. Harder. Stopped by Arats in the air. Soft touch on the return scores. First point of the third set goes to Joseph and Arats of the Renegades. Joseph serves.
I mean, not the traditional two-wall here, but effective enough to score. Had Manny trying to run around him a little bit, trapped to the inside. Stayed up the middle. Not the second bounce. Well done.
Here's a backhand by Manny. Arats moves out to make the Robote play. Right up the middle. Stopped by Manny. Manny going for that play again. Robote. Joseph makes the save. Here's Manny maneuvering around Williams. 2-all stopped by Arats. Arats powerfully will score on the return. 2 points for Joseph and Arats. Joseph serves.
Yeah, if Manny's all the way on the outside, he's got to kill that point. If he doesn't, the Warriors are all out of position here. You see Manny up in the front. Williams, the last line of defense, just couldn't make the play.
There's a backhand by Manny. Low to the back wall. Robote saved by Arats. Big bounce. Taken in by Manny at the 11 line. There's the backhand. Robote left side. Forehand by Manny. Robote coming out. Arats makes the save. It's a 2-all. Williams on the left side cannot hold on. 3 points for the Renegades. Joseph and Arats. Joseph has the serve.
A little bit more effective on that right side. Williams motioning there, just bobbled out, tougher to control. A quick 3 points for the Renegades. Really haven't had to work all too hard for them.
Here's Manny on the catch. Backhand to the inside. Big bounce. Oh my, what a bounce. What a catch and control by Manny. With Manny on the forehand, throws the carom. Arats calls for it. Low and hard. Manny looking for Robote. Perfect positioning.
What a catch by Aratz. Aratz back midcourt,
Oh,
hits himself
my.
with the ball. That's a loss of point. Williams has the serve for the Warriors.
And just anywhere else on the court. I mean, all of his body weight moving to the outside, hooked it a little bit, and caught himself. Right leg. And that's the type of throw that can just turn the momentum of this match around. I mean, could have been 4-0 for the Renegades,
It
and
was
now
looking like a runaway there for a little bit.
and now just a 2-point deficit. Warriors have the serve back.
Here's a backhand by Aratz. Beautiful catch by Manny, made deep. Big backhand. Aratz, Robote save from the left side. Manny midcourt on the forehand. Going hard to the inside. Aratz is there. Backhand. Manny for the Robote. Big bounce. Stopped again by Aratz. Aratz sends it deep. Robote left side with a light touch. Kicks up. Aratz makes the catch. Scoop by Manny.
Oh,
Aratz hooks the Robote. That's 2 points for Williams and Manny of the Warriors.
well, a good comeback in the second set. Now a chance here in set number 3 as well. Warriors have gotten 2 of the 3.
Well, I'll tell you, Aratz has just been all over the place. Fantastic catching. His court positioning has just been what's absolutely exemplary. He's always in the right space, right spot to make the right catch. So well done. Fault over serve. Second serve must be good. Good serve lands between the 4 and 7 line. Here's the backhand by Aratz. Robote. Forehand by Williams. Aratz makes the catch.
Watch.
Drop shot.
Oh, that's a good one.
Well placed and scoring. 4 points for Joseph and Aratz of the Renegades. Joseph has the serve.
And Williams turned his back to the ball, which is not what you want to do, and the drop shot's coming in. Take a look here. I mean, he has to run around Aratz. I mean, he's backing up, sees it coming, and then just a long way for him to go to get back in there.
There's a backhand by Manny. Low runner to the inside. Aratz sets for the Robote. He makes the save. Here's Manny on the forehand. Hard forehand by Manny. Aratz looks for the Robote. Makes another save. Here's Manny from the 9 line. Cortada stopped by Aratz. Robote forehand by Williams. Clears. Robote left side. Split placement. Read by Manny. Stopped by Manny. Manny powerfully. Robote coming out. Aratz makes the save. Big bounce.
Oh, that's
Will score.
What
Perfect
an
placement
effort.
by Aratz. Gets the Renegades to 5-2 and a possible match point.
And Manny all turned around there. I don't think he realized what wall it hit first. He was moving back towards the outside, and this ball actually, you're going to see here, front wall first, stayed inside.
Yeah, got him going the wrong way. Good.
What an effort by Aratz. Chance for the Renegades to get their first win of the championship. Game day.
There's the backhand by Manny. Robote. Forehand hooked into the pad, and the pad is bad. 3 points for Williams and Manny of the Warriors. Williams will serve, still possible match point for the Renegades.
It really hooked that one. And what does the ball do when you hook it? Comes out a little bit lower than you want. You see there, actually short of the pad.
There's the backhand to the inside. What a catch by Manny, made overhead. Big right side. Robote saved by Rotz. Manny advances, reaches overhead, makes the catch. Big right side, Robote coming out. Robote by Rotz from the 7 line. Manny mid-court on the catch. Hard throw to the inside. Rotz lets it pass. Robote saved by Rotz. There's Manny on the catch. Backhand. 2-all Robote will score for the win. Point set and match to the Renegades. Joseph and Rotz taking it 6-3 in the third and decisive set.
Renegades secure their first win. Joseph and Rotz. What a run this team is on. They finish off their Spring 24 season with a win. Up next, 6 division doubles. Actually, both of these front quarters coming right back out. Joseph and Arta take on Williams and Julian.
As soon as that highlight ball leaves the cesta, you can't blink because every second is packed with action. Keep up with the world's fastest ball sport all game day long with bets on the matches, the sets, and each individual point. Find your favorite team or player and get in on the action with DraftKings, the official sports betting partner of the World Jai-Alai League. The crown is yours.
Take a look at that game day scoreboard. 1 point. Renegades not going down without a fight here. First team to 4 will be crowned champions. Our 5th championship. See those season standings there at the bottom. The Renegades, the number 1 seed. The Warriors, the number 2, meeting up here in the championship. We're going to hear from part of the winning team. And Joseph out there for the practice. So let's hear from Rotz on that 5th division doubles team of the Renegades. Here he is, Rotz.
All right, Rotz, congratulations on winning that match. How do you manage to stay so composed in such chaotic matches?
Yeah, match is very tight. I'm so tired, I have to rest because I play the net, so I can't talk to. I'm very tired, seriously. But I'm happy for the match, we play good and we win.
Well, Rotz, we'll let you go sit down for a little bit. Congratulations again on winning that match.
Up next, Division 6, Joseph and Arta against Williams and Julian. And Williams and Julian, 1 win shy of a perfect season and actually lost in the semifinals as well. Joseph and Arta, though, struggled in this division, winning their first regular season match of the year. They lost 8 of 9 to close out the regular season, including and adding another loss in the playoffs. That was against the Devils. And back quarters, the leaders of both of these teams, Julian, the number 4 for the Warriors, Arta, the number 4 for the Renegades. In terms of the rankings here, at least, too, everything all even, but got to give the edge to this Warriors team that played so well for most of the season. Just a matter if they can get it back tonight. the rest of the slate for tonight. After this one, we know that we'll need at least 5 matches. Gaucheri Rats against Douglas and Nicholas will be up next. Then match 6, Goanaga and Ben against Correa and Manny. Division 6 doubles up next. You see the practice right now with both of these front quarters going out for their second match in a row. I mean, actually, Julian and Artis two both played very well in their opening matches. Arta caught just about everything you could expect. Julian, great support behind Douglas. See what happens here, match number 4. Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to begin match number 4. The Warriors lead this best of 7 series, 2 matches to 1. Representing the Warriors, we have the team of Williams and Manny. And for the Renegades, the team of Joseph and Arta. Julian. Here's a serve. We begin with an underserve. Second serve coming up. Sidearm carom, stopped on the bounce there by Joseph. Hard to the inside, Julian looking for it. Robote, left side, high bounce 2-wall. Joseph trying to take it in the air, just missed. Williams and Julian on the board first.
Bit of a risky play there by Julian. That would have been flirting with the outer boundary, but wound up scoring.
Fault over serve. Second serve coming up. Ooh, that is an underserve, a double fault. Gonna get Joseph and Arta a point. They're on the board.
Yeah, you don't want to do that. Obviously, Williams is more than capable of getting the ball in between the 4 and 7 line. Just needs to maintain his focus. Part of the problem with coming back potentially, playing back-to-back after suffering a loss there. We'll see if he's able to shake it off and get his head back in the game.
Serve is good there by Joseph. Julian opens up, low running backhand. Picked up on the bounce by Arta. Arta from the left side. Julian stops this one. Arta with a 9, big backhand. Julian leaping grab back beyond the 13. Forehand sticks to the inside, and it's missed. Williams and Julian lead 2-1. Fault over serve, second serve coming up. Big backhand, Robote left side, Williams. Ooh, that caught the corner, Arta moving outside, controls it. Long drop shot, lands in. Julian gets up there before the second bounce. The outside placement is scooped by Joseph. Williams lets it pass, trying to make a diving save, almost a little dangerous.
That
what
might
an
be
effort.
the best catch I've seen Joseph make. Made it with intent. That ball was screwed up. And the judge is calling for
a towel.
A towel.
Rare judge call for the towel here. Julian tracks it down. Thought this was a pretty good throw, but Joseph
Look at that.
scoops it up, controls it, gets it off.
Yeah, whenever a player goes down and there's transfer sweat onto the ground, set up a slippery situation.
Oh,
Ball tipped right on the wall. The Renegades, Joseph and Arta jump out ahead, 3-2.
I'll tell you, much more confident Joseph as well.
Julian gets up there before the second bounce. Here's the backhand on the wall, picked by Arta. His return is in the overhead screen. 3-3, we're tied up.
Arch has got that big backhand. Again, trying to get it to the back wall, but the overhead screen's out of play. Joseph up there telling Arch to relax.
Here's Arta, big backhand. That one just does clear. Williams alone for the rebote. It's on the wall, plays it up the middle. Joseph tracks it down. Backhand to the inside. Julian has it off the side wall. Big backhand. Arta's back at the 12. Little backhand to wall. Julian gets out there. Julian from the outside to Karam. Not opening up enough. Arta stops it. Arta the long drop shot, dropped in. Williams gets up there. His backhand just does clear. Arta, rebote left side. Hard throw, taken off the side wall. Here's Julian now. Back to the inside, long way to go for Arta. He saves it, but couldn't keep it in play.
Arta just had, even though he just sent that one wide into the pad, he just, what a great effort by Arta.
4-3 lead for the Warriors.
The way he got back in there, look, he makes the play to the outside, drop shot. Two players running at it. Williams comes up with it. Arta back into position to make the rebote. Blasted inside. Good read and an even better catch by Julian. Inside he goes.
Fault over serve. Second serve coming up. Julian back there to the 13. Ooh, that's a long carom. That's going to land out.
Wow.
4-4 is the score. Joseph and Arta serve.
Yeah, so long carom is, Julian can throw it, but that one just too much. Just a bit too much.
That is a miss serve. Second serve coming up. Here's a backhand to the inside.
Oh, what a
Arta
catch
up the
by
wall,
Arta.
and he comes down with the ball. His backhand passes. Rebote forehand. Laid up to the inside. Arta runs under it. Arta into the drop shot. He dropped it in the pad. 5 points for Williams and Julian. They have a possible set point.
Yeah, I mean, I get Arta wanting to kill it on a shot there, and that was as good a shot as any, but ball into the pad, it's just bad.
Oh, that serve is floating and scoring. Point and set. Williams and Julin win it 6-4. 2 minutes will come back. Play set 2.
That was a tough serve. That was definitely a tough serve. Frequently, people who look upon highlight will say, my goodness, they catch the hard ones. How can they miss a easy one? Sometimes the softer balls that are coming in are just more difficult to catch. And we had the Renegades owner, Udonis Haslam, there in the cage coming back to visit with his players. And encourage them on here too, this next set. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, you're watching Battle Court, the final tonight between the Renegades and the Warriors. Renegades, Joseph and Arta on the front of the bench there in orange. In the back, we have the Warriors. Here we have some replays from that set. Arta going for that long drop shot. Williams missed a couple of those in the previous match, not that one. Nice backhand. Gets it past both of his opponents. Joseph lining up for the rebote. That rebound off the back wall, but Arta keeps it for himself. Big backhand by Julin. Arta doing a good job of getting back to the inside. This ball's dropping. That forehand, though, escapes. Escapa to the outer pad.
Team's out there early, Stu, ready to go here.
Oh, yeah, with the clock timing clicking down.
Both teams want to get this second set started. Renegades have the serve, ready to go. We're ready to begin set number 2. Joseph and Arta serving to Williams and Julin. There's a serve. We begin set 2. Julin just gets up to it.
Backhand in the pad.
And it's in the pad on the return. The pad is bad. Joseph and Arta on the board first. Set 2.
Yeah, that dropping serve, and then you can obviously see that Julin really never had sufficient control over that ball when it came into his cesta.
Arta on the bounce, on the inside, hard throw. Julin not going to let that
catch.
one pass, backed up. On the bounce, Arta picks it up. Long 2-wall that lands in. Williams stops it. Hard throw back to the inside. Arta waiting for it. He scooped it. Costano back to the inside. Julin runs around it, has it on the forehand. Low and hard on the return. Arta's got another one. Hard backhand, wall to wall. Williams calling to take it. He drops it to the inside. Arta, aggressive play on the 2-wall. This will score.
Arta playing much more aggressive here in this second set. Williams capable of making those stops. We saw that in the last match, just not there. See him make the catch, wind up. Costello 2-all. The tip of Williams, Cesta caught the screen before the ball. Yeah, the screen is a tricky place to make catches. It really is. Good way to mess up your wrist and shoulder and the cesta.
High bounce serve. Julin takes it in on the left side. Big backhand. Here's Arta from the left side. Julin now from the 9 line. The backhand. Stopped by Arta again. Arta elects to run around that one. Drops her bote on the back end. Julin attacking now. Up at the 7. Low and hard on the wall, and it scores. Ball thrown by Julin. First point for the Warriors.
Yeah, you just want to stop they weren't that far ahead, but clearly momentum was on the side of the Renegades there.
Great catch by Julian deep in the backcourt. Hard to the inside. Arta steps up to it. He just launches this one. Julian out of the way. Williams, right side Rebote. Arta attacking into the 2-wall. Williams stops this one on the outside. Low and hard on the carambola. It will score. Warriors tie things up. 2-2. Arta on the backhand, hard to the inside. Julian steps back, good catch back beyond the 11. Hard throw, not going to get past Arta. Good play deep in the backcourt, backhand 2-wall. Williams ducks, Julian attacks from the outside, hard throw. Arta standing in and missed it.
Tough play.
3 points in a row. Williams and Julian have come back to take the lead.
Yeah, even I ducked, and I got the bulletproof glass in between us. Yeah. For the record, we don't know that it's bulletproof. We just know it's impact glass.
They tell us it's bulletproof.
They told you it was bulletproof. It's the only way you would sign to announce.
Hard backhand, just out of reach. Williams left side,
Oh my.
Could not turn it. Quick point for the Renegades, knotted up, 3 apiece. Here's Arta, has it on the right side. Eye at the front wall, dropping at the feet of Julian. Quick bounce catch on the forehand. Going hard, right on the wall. Arta picks it off, big backhand now. Passing, Rebote by Williams on a knee. Arta has it in the air, into the 2-wall again. Williams stops this one on the outside, low and hard, coming back up the middle. Arta, good control. Sidearm play, crossing the sidewall. Julian now goes up for it. Up the middle, there's a scoop by Arta. High, hard throw, just as clear. Rebote, left side. Williams puts it inside. There's a scoop by Arta. The 2-wall. Stopped by Williams. The backhand is in the screen.
Overthrew it.
4-3 lead for the Renegades.
For Arta to come out of that lost point before and then come back and throw that, really, really well done by Arta.
High, hard backhand. Joseph on the inside. That's not going to make it. 4-4 is the score. Williams and Julian serve.
All right, so Williams has got an opportunity here along with Julian to finish this off in straight sets. Renegades looking to force a third set, of course.
Two wall. That's too wide.
Arta can.
They're thinking. I don't know.
Now only the captain can call for a replay.
Arta wants it, and they're going to go back for a review here. Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, there is an official challenge.
And again, in this circumstance, the original call was out, so the best that the Renegades will get out of this is a replay of the point if the replay says the ball was in. It is 4-4. We're waiting on what this point, who this point will go to. You know, tough to question a challenge, but in this case, from the naked eye, looked to be out. Yeah, actually, we're not even going to get a replay. Chief Judge has come back and says the ball was out. The ball is out.
The official ruling is that the ball was out.
Take a look here. Yeah. Yeah, lands wide of the boundary line, so that will be a 5th point for Williams and Julin. They have a possible set and a possible match point. Yeah, that lands.
Possible set, possible match point for Williams.
I mean, you see where that ball bounces. That is actually outside the boundary line.
There's no question about it. Yeah, definitely no question.
Yeah, and I
touches any
frankly,
part of the line, it's out.
Oh, I was just about to say it was a pretty quick review, but the best case scenario is a replay of the point, and it looked out to the naked eye. And now the Renegades don't have a challenge the rest of the championship. Williams and Julin with a chance here to close out this match. Arta with the backhand, low runner on the wall. Great catch by Julin, the backhand. Just out of reach. Arta looking for the rebote, left side save. Big bounce, Julin controls it. Up at the 8 line, hard throw, back inside.
Ooh,
Arta
bounce.
scoops it. Arta the long 2-wall, that's too low. Point, set, and match. Warriors take it in straight sets, 6-4. 6-4. And with that win, Stu, they come within one doubles victory of the title.
And look who's playing next.
Up next, it will be the top-ranked doubles matchup, Gaucheri and Aratz, looking to keep the Renegades season alive against Douglas and Nicholas.
And there in the players' cage, Ray Lewis checking in with his Warriors.
Fired him up early on before the game day, telling him to keep going. 3-1 lead on this game
I
day.
think he's asking for a cesta, actually.
Bradley on the move, breaking, he got there, blast the forehand, everybody out of the way, and Nicholas got hit. Gaucheri up in the front court towards the inside. What a scoop
What an amazing
by Douglas.
catch.
Gaucheri picks it up in the front court, whips it inside. Another one. Game day scoreboard. 3 wins for the Warriors, just 1 for the Renegades. And the top ranked doubles match up next. Gaucheri and Aratz take it on Douglas and Nicholas. But first, we're going to hear from Williams and Julin. Big win for these Warriors on the championship. Here they are.
All right, Williams, Julin, congratulations on winning another match on tonight's championship. You guys had an almost flawless season, only dropping 1 match, but struggled a little bit during the playoff. What was the change from the playoffs to tonight?
Same thing, nothing changed. Stick to the principles. I have a great teammate and Julin. Listen, I went out there and lost my first match. He kept me mentally in the game, told me what to do. He had my back. That's why I love playing with this guy, man. It's magic out there with him.
I love you, man. Yeah, I knew it was going to be a little bit challenging to play back-to-back for Cool, especially when he lost the first match. So I tried to cheer him up, and we did our best, and we won. So, mucho.
Let's go! Guys, again, congratulations. Let's see what else happens today.
Thank you.
Guys, go Warriors!
A clutch performance by Williams and Julin brings their team within 1 win of the championship. Douglas and Nicholas will look to finish it off. They're going to have a tough task ahead of them, Stu, against Gaucheri and Aratz. But this is a big opportunity for Douglas up in the front, Nicholas as this doubles duo to take down Gaucheri and Aratz and really the Renegades dynasty right here. Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to begin match number 5. The Warriors lead this best of 7, 3-1. Representing the Warriors, we have the team of Douglas and Nicholas. And for the Renegades, it's the team of Gaucheri and Aratz.
Gaucheri serves, we begin. Backhand by Nicholas, powerfully thrown. Here's Aratz, backhand from the 12 line. Douglas at the sidewall, backhand from the 8 to the inside. Here's Gaucheri back at the 10. Powerful backhand follows, and Nicholas is there. Here's the backhand by Aratz. He goes deep. Big backhand by Nicholas. Robote coming out to the 7 line. Gaucheri's on it. Nicholas is there. Backhand to the inside. There's a backhand by Gaucheri. Gaucheri calls for the Robote, plays it up from the forehand. Douglas is on it, lines up. Costado to the inside. Big bounce brought down by Aratz. Nicholas on the backhand from the 10 to the inside. Robote forehand by Douglas. He lays it up. Gaucheri makes the catch, winds up. Powerful Costado is caught in the air by Nicholas. Beautiful catch. Robote. Left side by Gaucheri, back to the inside. There's the backhand by Nicholas. Aratz lets it pass. Powerful backhand by Nicholas. Robote for Gaucheri. Forehand Robote is out. First point of the first set. This match goes to Douglas and Nicholas of the Warriors. Douglas has the serve.
We didn't see that usual explosive play out of Gaucheri in their first match. Douglas playing with a lot of confidence, and he's a confidence player. When he's on and he's capable of throwing that 2-ball, he's one of the best front quarters in this league.
Ball tipped in the backcourt. We are tied up 1 point apiece. Fault under serve. Second serve must be good. A good serve lands between the 4 and 7 line. Douglas picks the serve. 2-all.
Oh, wow.
Opens and scores. That's 2 points for Douglas and Nicholas. Douglas has the serve for the Warriors.
Well, that's the type of confident Douglas you like to see. I mean, throwing 2-balls and doubles against Gaucheri.
Against Gaucheri? No question about it. Not something we see often. Usually gets a little conservative here and pops it inside.
I mean, kind of caught.
Wow.
Yeah, a little bit of a fake there. It didn't look like he was going to throw the 2-ball to the last second. And blasted it just out of reach.
Robote forehand to the inside. Robote left side by Gaucheri. That kicks to the inside. What a beautiful catch by Nicholas. Robote forehand by Gaucheri. Low and hard. Caught by Nicholas. Douglas on the catch. Drop shot to the inside is read by Aratz. Aratz split placement is read by Nicholas. Nicholas powerfully from the forehand is stopped by Aratz in a beautiful catch. Here's Nicholas from the forehand. Powerfully to the inside he goes. Aratz is there. Backhand. Here's a backhand by Aratz. Catch by Nicholas. Douglas on the catch. Backhand from the 8 line. Gaucheri, powerful throw. Nicholas is there. Robote left side by Gaucheri. Passes Douglas. Nicholas will take it on the bounce at the 10 line. Powerful backhand by Douglas. Robote coming out to the forehand of Gaucheri. Rifle to the inside. Beautiful pickup on the forehand of Nicholas. Powerful right side. Nicholas on the backhand from the 12 line. Douglas gets in there to make the rebote save, very much to the inside. Gaucheri cuts it off, puts it back inside. Nicholas with the read, the catch, and the return. Here's the backhand by Aratz. Catch by Gaucheri at the 9. Forehand is low and hard. Taken on the bounce by Nicholas. Rebote forehand by Douglas. Catch by Aratz. Gaucheri now on the backhand from the 8 line, powerfully from the left side. Rebote forehand by Douglas. Here's Aratz, backhand from the 12. Here's the backhand by Aratz. Nicholas from the right side, cut off in the air by Gaucheri. Backhand low and hard, caught by Nicholas. Here's the backhand. Aratz backhand from the 12 line to the inside. Here's the catch by Douglas. Douglas again on the left side, winds up. Costado powerfully to the inside. Aratz is there. Douglas again. Backhand. This one caught again by Aratz. There's the backhand. Rebote coming out. Rebote forehand fired low and hard and caught by Nicholas. There's the backhand. Rebote left side, big bounce. This one brought down by Nicholas. Rebote forehand. Douglas reaches in, makes the catch. 2-all.
Another one.
In and scores. 3 points for Douglas and Nicholas. Douglas has the serve for the Warriors.
And Douglas has been playing some of the best highlight of his career. I mean, the last month or so.
Yeah,
I mean, he's always been
so confident with these 2-walls.
He's always been a sensational defensive player, but sometimes the offense just isn't there or doesn't throw enough shots. Well, today he's throwing them, executing them perfectly. 2 of the 3 points coming off 2 walls that have beaten no other than Gaucheri as well.
Here's the catch and the return by Aratz. Rebote forehand by Douglas. Rebote coming out. Gaucheri's on it. Gaucheri sends it to the inside and Nicholas is there. Here's the backhand. Beautiful catch by Aratz. Powerful backhand. There's the backhand by Nicholas. Rebote coming out. Rebote forehand. This one caught by Aratz. There's the backhand. Nicholas on the backhand from the 11 line. Beautiful catch by Aratz. There's the backhand. Rebote left side. Nicholas takes it on the bounce up the 13 line. Backhand by Aratz. Low runner to the inside. Rebote dropping in. Douglas will pass from the forehand. Beautifully thrown. Rebote forehand by Douglas. Passes. Both Renegades. 2-all. Redden stopped by Douglas. Carom by Douglas. Stopped by Gaucheri. Gaucheri's carambola will be saved. Almost on the rebote. Tremendous effort by Nicholas. Beautiful throw by Gaucheri. Scores. Gaucheri and Aratz with 2 points. Gaucheri has the serve.
Yeah, Douglas is taking a little too long for that carom to develop. Gaucheri actually catches it pretty comfortably on the right side, and there is not a lot on that as Nicholas tries to dig it out. Douglas thought he had him with the fake because when he looked back, he didn't see Gaucheri. He was already moving towards the outside. And the discipline of Douglas and Nicholas has been tremendous to start off this match. I mean, you have to play that style, getting these longer rallies if you want to defeat Gaucheri and Aratz.
Beautiful catch. Robote left side by Gaucheri. Here's Nicholas, backhand from the 11 line. Here's the backhand by Aratz. Backhand by Nicholas. Aratz from the 13 line. Good catch, nice return. Nicholas down low, backhand from the 12. Robote, that rebound off the back wall dropping is saved by Gaucheri. Big bounce in and out of the cesta. We're tied up, 3 points apiece. Gaucheri has the serve for the Renegades.
Having to make your way up that wall just makes that catch a little bit more complicated. You're standing on your own 2 feet. That's a preferred method of catching. Ties things up 3-3.
Robote saved to the inside by Gaucheri. There's the backhand. Split placement will score. 4 points for Gaucheri and Aratz. Gaucheri serves.
They're finally starting to pick up the pace. First shot that scores there for Gaucheri. 2 off the Robote, mixing it up, moving the defense around.
Maybe the last match the flame thrower was in the shop.
Little extra repair. Didn't get it in time, but present for this matchup. Over here off his footing, just out of reach of Douglas, ranging back to his left. Nicholas, no play.
I'd say by that replay, he's pumped up. Fault under serve. Second serve must be good. Good serve lands between the 4 and 7 line. Also appears that Gaucheri has chosen to go without his faja. He's having some faja failure and ditched it. Here's a catch by Aratz. There's the forehand. There's the backhand. There's the backhand by Aratz. Here's Douglas. Backhand from the 8 line. Powerfully thrown. Along the side wall. Out to the Robote. Nicholas from the 11 line. Big right side. Robote midcourt. Gaucheri on the Robote to the inside.
Wow, what a catch.
Robote forehand by Gaucheri. Caught by Nicholas. There's the backhand by Nicholas. Softer touch. Aratz advances, makes the catch. Here's Nicholas, backhand from the 11 line. There's a backhand by Aratz. Robote left side by Gaucheri. Powerfully thrown. Beautiful catch by Nicholas deep in the backcourt. Nicholas now on the backhand from the 10 line. That's on the wall all the way out to the Robote. Fired from the forehand of Gaucheri.
Wow,
what a catch by Nicholas. There's a backhand by Nicholas, taken on the forehand of Aratz. Nicholas will take this on the bounce. Forehand from the 11 line. Gaucheri's there. Catch by Douglas. Douglas powerfully to the inside. Aratz reads it perfectly and makes a beautiful catch. Here's the backhand by Nicholas. Robote left side by Gaucheri. Douglas has it. Back to the inside he goes. Gaucheri chasing it down. Douglas reaches in. Powerfully to the inside it goes. Aratz will dig the Robote out. He made the save. What a beautiful play by Aratz. Low and hard again. Aratz again. He makes the save. Here's Douglas from the costado, hard to the inside.
Open up.
What a save again by Aratz. Here's Douglas from the 3-line. Powerful throw. This Robote coming out. Gaucheri on the Robote to the inside. Scooped up by Nicholas.
What a sequence.
Here's the backhand. Robote on the high bounce. Here's a catch by Nicholas. Forehand play from the 10-line. Low and hard to the inside. Aratz is there. Backhand 2-all. Caught in the air by Douglas. Douglas for that 3-wall play.
Out.
That one will land out.
My, oh my.
5 points for Gaucheri and Aratz. Possible set point.
I don't know when Aratz's birthday is, but I think Gaucheri's going to, nice older brother this year, and get him a pretty good gift. The defense in the backcourt's phenomenal. Only match they've won. Aratz, the leader in the backcourt, and a couple spectacular saves. There are 3 chances in a row for Douglas.
Absolutely. Aratz has played and you can't let them come up for air like that. Not this team.
I mean, they have a knack for coming back. I mean,
they
play
do.
comfortably from behind, and it starts with the trust that Gaucheri has in his backcourter.
Here's the backhand by Nicholas to the inside. Aratz is there. Backhand from the 13 line. Nicholas gets back in there. Backhand from the 11. Douglas to the inside. Low and hard from the forehand of Nicholas. There's the backhand. Here's the catch by Aratz. Backhand from the 12 line. Powerful costado by Gaucheri.
Kicked way up.
Up, and a beautiful catch by Nicholas. Here's Aratz. Backhand from the 9 line. Low runner to the inside. Nicholas is there. Backhand. Robote forehand, hit the overhead screen. That's out of play. 4 points for Douglas and Nicholas. Still possible set point for Gaucheri and Aratz. Douglas has the serve for the Warriors.
Another one, I mean, when you push the Robote wide, you don't run around it enough. The tendency is for it to open up and sail a little bit high, and just catching a piece of that overhead screen.
There's a backhand by Aratz, thrown hard. Caught and returned by Nicholas. Robote for Gaucheri. He makes the save. What a catch by Aratz. Here's the backhand. Powerfully thrown and out to the Robote. Sherry winds up. That is out.
Oh, wow.
Maximum number of points in a set. This is possible. This is rather set point.
Well, and after fighting their way back, I mean, 2 unforced errors to bring it to a decisive 11-point. Both come from Gaucheri up there in the front. That Philo is his go-to shot, really finish off the set. Pushed it wide. This is it. First set on the line.
Aratz on the catch. Here's the backhand. Robote coming out. Robote forehand by Douglas, caught by Aratz. Difficult forehand Robote save made by Nicholas. Here's Gaucheri winding up. Nicholas, beautiful catch at the 13 line. Big right side. Cut off by Gaucheri. Here's the backhand. Ball's dropping. Douglas makes the save. Passes both Renegades. Robote forehand save by Aratz. Douglas from the 2 line. Fires it. Scooped up by Gaucheri. Gaucheri blasts it back. Nicholas on the Robote save to the outside. Aratz is there. 2-all is out.
My.
Point and set to the Warriors. Douglas and Nicholas. 2 minutes go up on the board. We'll come back out and play our next set.
And wow, an uncharacteristic. I mean, Aratz usually maintains his temper very well.
Well, I mean, backed up, down 3-1 in the game day, and now they need these next 2 sets to extend their season.
Yeah, they do.
But we haven't seen the Renegades in this type of position. You see team owner there, Udonis Haslem.
He's given him
NBA champion, member of the Heat for a number of years. Trying to keep his team composed. Nobody else in there.
Look at the concentration on Douglas's.
He's established the 2-wall early on. I mean, that's what we've seen from Douglas. I mean, if he's aggressive early on in these sets, killing 2 of the first 3 points. That one again, another 2-wall scoring.
Gaucheri had quite a comeback with Aratz. He's truly an explosive player, especially stopping this one.
Unable to dig that one out. Forehand rebote by Douglas. Look at this one. I mean, it was right on the wall. Aratz makes the save. This is 5-5 here.
3-line.
I mean, what a scoop by Gaucheri. You think this forehand's going to end it. Nicholas, look at that. I mean, he's set up to the outside before that ball even crosses the sidewall.
Yeah, so well done.
Aratz from here looking to keep it inside. It catches the sidewall first, and it sails wide. And you see, I mean, just the reaction. I mean,
Aratz
would like to have that back.
He's absolutely played fantastic throughout. Not frustrated about that point, but nothing to be frustrated about overall. Once again, Udonis Haslem now leading the ESPN 3 players cage. And we are ready to begin our second set. Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to begin our second set. Reminder of the scoring here in Battle Court. First team to reach 6 points wins the set. First team to win 2 sets wins the match. First team tonight to reach 4 wins will win the championship. Gaucheri has the serve for the Warriors. For the Renegades, rather. Gaucheri serves. Our second set is underway with an underserve. First fault, second serve must be good. Good serve lands between the forehand and 7 line. Douglas picks the serve. Placement to the inside. Too hard for a drop shot. There's the backhand by Aratz. Here's the backhand by Nicholas. Rebote coming out. Low and hard from the forehand of Gaucheri. There's the backhand by Nicholas. Rebote forehand missed by Douglas. First point of the second set goes to Gaucheri and Aratz of the Renegades. Gaucheri serves.
Rebote came out a long way, longer than either Warrior was expecting. Douglas trying to make a creative, athletic save there at the last second. Just couldn't time it up properly.
Here's the backhand by Nicholas. Douglas on the catch, backhand from the 8 line. Powerfully thrown, Rebote coming way out. Gaucheri up the floor, rifles it. What a catch by Nicholas again. Big backhand caught by Aratz. Nicholas powerfully to the inside, Rebote coming out. Rebote 2-all.
Oh, got him.
Scores perfect for Gaucheri. That's 2 points for Gaucheri and Aratz. Gaucheri has the serve.
They're just trying to keep the defense honest. You got to mix in a 2-wall off the Rebote. Douglas looking to cut it off. Gaucheri throws it 2 walls. Beat him to the outside. Perfectly done. Right time to throw it. My
Ace.
goodness.
3 points for Gaucheri and Aratz. Gaucheri serves.
Putting everything he can into these serves. To,
Yeah, I mean, you need to be able to see it in order to catch it. And I don't know that anyone can see that ball. Beautiful catch off a hard serve by Nicholas. Rotz will let it pass. Robote save. Midcourt stopped by Douglas. Douglas from the forehand, low and hard and caught by Rotz. Nicholas on the catch. Backhand from the 11 line. Wall to wall and out to the Robote. Gaucheri, Robote to the inside. Here's Nicholas. Backhand from the 8 line. Powerfully thrown. Nicholas on the backhand now from the 13 line. Robote, that rebound off the back wall, played by Gaucheri. Nicholas will take it on the bounce. Hard throw to the inside. Miscommunication between the front quarter and back quarter. No one was there for the play. That's a point for Douglas and Nicholas. Douglas has the serve for the Warriors. I mean, miscommunication. The truth of the matter is that Rotz is used to Gaucheri always being in position and often calling him off. So he expected that he would naturally be there for the play. We have an equipment timeout. 5 minutes will go on the board. Once again, this is an equipment timeout. And so, the Rubia. It's a piece of the cesta. It's a non-wood piece of the cesta that the syntetized onto on top of the glove. That basically, it does frequently break because there's a lot of friction against it. You see it right there. And you see Manny coming over and sewing it. That's it. That's it right there. So the Cinta goes through that. And basically the issue is that there's so much friction against that they do frequently break there right there at the end. So have 4 minutes to resolve this, which I have every confidence Manny will be able to do that. For those of you who don't know, Manny, in addition to having played 25 years of professional Jai-Alai, is also a professional cesta maker. One of the few in the world.
And a good guy to have on your team.
Absolutely. Oh, yeah. That's one of the benefits of picking him in the draft. You know, all of your cestas are going to be taken beautifully care of. So, Manny playing a great match before, and now putting some stitches in to this piece of cloth to make sure that Douglas can affix this to his hand. I'm not sure that Manny's used to working with a specific clock.
He's still got 3.5 minutes. I think at this pace, I mean, it looks like he's almost done with this too.
Douglas asking for, I'm not sure if he wants it more tied off or if he wants a piece of tape on that, not sure. But it's plenty firm. And yeah, I just gazed out on the court and Gaucheri did do away with his faja. So there was faja failure on the part of Gaucheri.
That's rare.
That's rare. To this point, I believe that Jedden has had the most difficulty with fajas in 2024. Ladies and gentlemen, the repair is complete. Play will resume. So yes, once again, those cestas are entirely handmade, literally. The wood is hand steam bent chestnut. And those wicker reeds are all woven by hand. So it's helpful to have Manny around. at all times.
Absolutely.
Play resumes. Douglas has the serve for the Warriors. There's the backhand by Rotz. Backhand by Nicholas. Powerful throw to the inside. Rotz is there. Nicholas on the backhand. Backhand by Rotz. Nicholas is there again. Robote left side by Gauchetti. Picked up on the bounce by Nicholas. Powerful throw. Rotz is there. Backhand. Robote dropping. Douglas makes the save. Here's a catch and the return by Rotz from the 10 line. Low and hard to the inside. Douglas makes the play. Rotz backhand from the 13 line. Douglas again. Backhand. Sherry calls for the Robote. Little hook, but it's above the pad. Powerful throw by Douglas. Catch by Douglas. Douglas rifles another one. Robote coming in. Rotz makes the save with a light touch. Douglas with a missed ball on the left side. 4 points for Gauchetti and Rotz. Gauchetti has the serve for the Renegades. Gauchetti now asking for a towel. I forget who was laying down. Again, every time a player goes down with their back or I guess they go face first, they transfer sweat onto the court.
Yeah, this one right here. Diving save by Rotz.
Yeah, and if you look at that particular location, the players are constantly running through that area, and if it's wet,
that's a hazard. Right?
That's a big time hazard. That's a
everything.
big time hazard. We don't have water hazards in Jai-Alai. It's played indoors. Not everywhere, but definitely here at Magic City. Someone would have to really screw up Bagley in order for us to have a water hazard here on the court. There's a serve by Gauchetti. Nicholas on the backhand. Rotz makes the catch. Backhand to the inside. Nicholas is there. Backhand from the 11 line. Beautiful catch by Rotz. Douglas on the left side. Backhand thrown powerfully to the corner. Rotz is there. Douglas on a hop. Backhand from the 8. That ball drops in the corner on the side wall. Saved by Gauchetti. Here's Douglas. Costado inside. Away from the side wall and caught by Rotz. Big backhand by Nicholas. Robote, the rebound off the back wall. Played by Gauchetti. Here's Nicholas. Robote from midcourt. Beautiful catch by Nicholas at the 13 line. Big right side. Robote, left side by Gauchetti. Big bounce. Stopped by Nicholas on the forehand. Here's Rotz again. Backhand by Nicholas. Robote forehand rifled by Gauchetti, picked up by Nicholas on the left side. Backhand, out to the Robote at the side wall. Gauchetti makes the save. There's a backhand by Nicholas. What a catch by Nicholas at the 13 line. Big backhand. Rotz is there. Douglas now from midcourt. Robote. Forehand by Gauchetti. Catch by Nicholas. Douglas with a hop. Backhand from the 8. There's a backhand by Douglas out to the Robote. Gauchetti. Split placement. Stopped by Nicholas. Nicholas from the forehand. Robote save by Gauchetti to the inside. Nicholas on the backhand from the 8 line. A little low, a little hard. Here's the backhand by Rotz. Backhand by Nicholas. Rotz from the 13 line. Here's Douglas midcourt. Douglas takes it in the air, winds up. Costado to the inside. Aratz comes out alone for the rebote. He makes the save. Here's a catch by Douglas. Backhand, powerfully thrown. Gaucheri is looking for the rebote on the left side. Catch by Nicholas. Aratz on the catch. Backhand. Backhand by Aratz. Rebote forehand. Rebote left side by Gaucheri. Here's Nicholas. Backhand from the 9 line. Backhand by Nicholas. Rebote save by Douglas. He's up. Gaucheri makes the save. Nicholas steps in at the 12 line. Backhand. Rebote forehand. Beautifully played and scoring. 5 points for Gaucheri and Aratz. Possible set point.
And Gaucheri and Aratz really gave away that first set. Kind of undisciplined the last few points and a lot of unforced errors. Here in set number 2, they're employing the strategy of just catch one more ball than their opponent, keeping it very simple. We saw that 1-2 wall off the rebote by Gaucheri. Everything else, keeping it to the inside and getting a couple more mistakes by these Warriors. Not totally Nicholas's fault there. A little clip off the side wall, not a natural bounce.
Douglas picks the serve. Costado 2-all.
That's a good one.
Lands in and scores. Beautifully executed by Douglas. 2 points for Douglas and Nicholas. Still possible set point for Gaucheri and Aratz of the Renegades.
And he's been throwing the 2-all well. I mean, rather see Douglas throw it.
Really, really well.
And again, Gaucheri also hasn't been scoring on the return throw, so I'd rather have Douglas keep his foot on the gas and maybe open up a little more of the court.
Aratz on the backhand, powerfully thrown. Rebote coming out. Rebote forehand by Douglas. Rebote left side by Gaucheri. Nicholas, backhand from the 12 line to the inside. Aratz is there. Here's a backhand by Aratz. Rebote forehand, low and hard, and he's struck with his own ball. That's a loss of point. 3 points for Douglas and Nicholas. Douglas has the serve, so possible set point for the Renegades.
Not the first time we've seen this tonight. Gaucheri, powerful rebote. So powerful he couldn't even get out of the way. Concerned by both Warriors, and Gaucheri is, he was fine. Waving it off here. It was good.
There's a catch by Aratz, backhand. Rebote left side for the big bounce. Aratz way up high at the 13 line, makes a fine play. Here's Nicholas. Backhand from the 12 line. Hard throw to the inside. Gaucheri for the rebote. Rebote left side.
Oh, that clipped.
Is off the court and out of play. 4 points for Douglas and Nicholas. Still possible set point for the Renegades. We talk about comebacks, just typically not against Gaucheri.
Right, usually the other way around.
Yeah.
And again, I mean, kind of the same path as that first set. I mean, a ball that Gaucheri doesn't intend to throw as a 2-wall, clips the side wall, sails wide. Just a 1-point deficit now.
Fault under serve. Second serve must be good. Good serve lands between the 4 and 7 line. Aratz on the catch. Here's the backhand. Rebote for Douglas. Douglas forehand rebote. Sherry's calling for it. Nicholas on the catch. Backhand from the 12 line to the inside. Right to the corner. Aratz is there. Douglas from left side. Costado to the inside. Nicholas on the catch. Backhand from the 9 line. Powerful. Catch by Douglas. Backhand from the 8 to the inside, and Aratz is there. Robote forehand by Gauchetti, caught by Nicholas. There's the backhand. Douglas on the catch. Backhand from the 8. Robote forehand save by Gauchetti. Here's Douglas. Douglas hard to the inside. Gauchetti looking for the Robote. He makes the save. Nicholas. Hard to the inside. What a catch by Aratz. There's the backhand. Douglas is there. Backhand from the 8. It's one to the forehand of Aratz. Backhand by Nicholas, the low runner. Scooped up by Aratz.
Well, that's dropping.
What a save by Gauchetti. Big bounce brought down by Nicholas in the backcourt. Robote. Robote save by Gauchetti. Nicholas is there. Nicholas from the forehand. Robote coming out. Gauchetti on the Robote. Split placement attempt. Stopped by Nicholas in the backcourt. Hard throw caught by Gauchetti. Gauchetti, powerful costado, stopped by Nicholas. Nicholas from the forehand. Big backhand by Aratz coming out to the Robote. Robote forehand by Douglas. Robote left side by Gauchetti. Robote left side for the big bounce. Brought down by Nicholas. Nicholas from the forehand. Aratz is there. Backhand. Nicholas from the 11 line. Aratz again from deep in the backcourt. Here's Douglas on the hop. Backhand from the 9. Robote forehand by Douglas. Powerfully thrown. Caught by Aratz. Here's the catch by Douglas. Backhand. Excellent catch by Nicholas. Powerful forehand kicks. Robote saved by Gauchetti. Here's Nicholas from the 9 line. Low and hard. Here's the catch and the return by Aratz. Robote by Douglas to the inside. Here's Aratz. Backhand. Here's the backhand by Aratz to the inside. Here's the backhand by Douglas. That clears the overhead screen, comes out to the Robote. For another Robote save by Gauchetti. There's the backhand, low and hard. Gauchetti for the Robote. He makes the diving save again. Nicholas is there. Backhand from the 11 line, powerfully thrown. Here's the catch by Nicholas. Backhand to the inside. There's the backhand by Aratz. Nicholas from the 9 line. Backhand. Powerfully thrown. Aratz lets it pass. Robote saved by Gauchetti. Here's Nicholas. Aratz down low. Backhand. Here's the backhand by Nicholas. He keeps it to the inside. Robote coming out on the big bounce. Ball caught by Nicholas. Nicholas from the forehand. Low and hard and caught by Aratz. Douglas makes the catch. Backhand now from the 9 line. Aratz lets it pass to the Robote. Big backhand. This one caught by Aratz. Backhand from the 12 line. Nicholas is there. Backhand from the 12. Gauchetti, split placement.
Oh,
Scoop by
it.
Douglas.
Oh,
That ball lands out.
It's out.
Point and set to Gauchetti and Aratz, taking the second set 6-4. We will move on to a third and decisive set in just 2 minutes.
What a rally that was, Stu.
Tremendous.
What a rally. Split placement, catching the corner, and kicking out of play. Really not much separating these two teams. 6-5 in the first set in favor of the Warriors. Gaucheri and Arat 6-4 in set 2. Yeah, look at this. Caught the corner, finally moved the defense around. Douglas scoops it. Probably not the intent here. Threw it a little bit high. Gaucheri let it pass. I mean, there were some tired legs out there on the court. I think he's like, hey, if that lands in, I'll play it 5-5, but not going to take a ball that looks like it's sailing wide. Ultimately did.
It did. Out by about a foot.
Here we are back in the ESPN 3 Players Cage. Players taking their breaks back here in between sets and to prepare for matches. In the foreground, Gaucheri and Arat, the brothers Mendizi ball. Behind them, see Douglas there, tearing off a piece of tape. Once again, we have world champion, Miami Heat legend, Udonis Haslem, team owner of the Renegades, back with his team in between sets.
Both of these teams as good as it gets in the top division, 8-2, the best record. These two teams tied. 8 wins, just 2 losses for both of them, and they split the season series. The third set to decide this match here in the playoffs. And again, if we need a 7th and final tie-breaking match, it will just be a 1-set tiebreaker between these two teams. The Renegades need this set, and they need to win the next match to get us there. See the game day score in the bottom left. Warriors lead 3-1. We had a third set. Chance for the Warriors here. If they win it, Stu, they'll be crowned champions.
Ladies and gentlemen, ready to begin our third and final set. Douglas has the serve. There's a backhand by Nicholas to the inside. What a catch by Aratz in the corner. Nicholas is there. Here's the backhand from the 10 line. Robote, left side by Gaucheri to the inside. Backhand by Nicholas. Nicholas from the forehand. Powerful Robote on the left side of Gaucheri. Another beautiful catch by Aratz deep in the corner. Robote left side to the inside. There's a catch by Aratz. Robote left side to the inside. Nicholas is there. Powerful Robote by Gaucheri. Here's the backhand. Low runner to the inside. Aratz alone for the Robote. He makes the save. But Douglas with a forehand drop. First point of the decisive third set goes to Gaucheri and Aratz. The Renegades, Gaucheri serve.
Slaughter got him at the end of the second set, and again here to begin set number 3. I mean, you see it just not really moving up there. You think it's easy to make that catch. We say it time and time again. It really is more difficult. But again, a player of Douglas's caliber, you see just frustrated with that type of miss here in the third set. He knows that he's capable of making that catch consistently.
Here's the backhand by Nicholas. Scoop by Nicholas. Hard forehand play to the inside. What a catch by Aratz, pulling that off the side wall. Backhand by Nicholas. Robote. A rebound off the back wall, fired from the forehand of Gaucheri. Here's Nicholas. Low runner to the inside. What a scoop by Aratz. Nicholas from the forehand, hard to the inside. Aratz is there again. Backhand from the 12. Here's a backhand by Aratz. Douglas for the rebote. Hard to the inside. Aratz is there. Forehand now from the 13 line. Catch by Douglas. Powerful throw. Rebote for Gaucheri. To the inside it goes. Nicholas is there. Here's a backhand. To the inside. Rebote. Here's a catch by Nicholas on the bounce at the 11 line. Hard throw to the inside, crossing the side wall. Aratz takes it on the left side. Low hard throw. Aratz saves another one. Douglas is there. Douglas's three-wall play. Gaucheri lines up, throws it beautifully on the rebote. Here's a catch by Aratz, backhand to the inside. Douglas on the forehand. Right side, midcourt. Rebote for Gaucheri. He makes the save. Rebote again for Gaucheri. This time forehand play from the 5 line. Floating, saved on the rebote. That kicked into the overhead screen. 2 points for the Renegades. Gaucheri and Aratz. Gaucheri serves.
Well, it doesn't look like much, but Gaucheri switched things up on that rebote. Softer touch, threw it a little bit higher, resulting in a big bounce. We talk about catching a player under the bridge when they had to play a rebote deep in the backcourt. Nicholas caught going forward, had to come back for it, and then just sent it a little bit high up in that overhead screen.
Mrs. Nicholas is fired up. She's fired up there in the audience. Walking back, that's... Absolutely, and she's fired up. I mean, it's one thing to have your teammates and fans and others rooting for you. A little extra motivation from back from the homestead.
I love the passion, love it. Love the energy here, down 2-0. Warriors got to fight their way back.
What a serve and what a catch by Nicholas. Rebote on the high bounce, saved by Gaucheri. He keeps it in play. Here's Nicholas. Throws it down low and hard. Here's the backhand by Aratz. Nicholas is there, backhand from the 8 line. To the inside, Aratz is there. Beautiful catch. Rebote coming out. Forehand rebote by Douglas. Rebote left side by Gaucheri. Caught by Douglas in the air. Douglas rifles this one to the forehand of Aratz. Scoop attempt is tipped. 3 points for Gaucheri and Aratz. Gaucheri serves.
Yeah, kind of caught there around the 10 line, right at his feet. Does he go for the rebote? Does he try to make the scoop with a player as consistent as Nicholas? I mean, he can scoop that up. You don't want to rely on the rebote, particularly with Gaucheri up there looking to attack.
Such a powerful serve by Gaucheri. Caught and returned by Nicholas. Here's the rebote. Save down low. Douglas makes a fine catch. Powerful Costalo caught by Aratz. Nicholas, backhand from the 10 line. Rebote left side. Big bounce. Brought down by Nicholas at the 12 line. There's the backhand. Rebote left side by Gaucheri. Lighter touch again. Rebote forehand by Nicholas. Gaucheri cuts it off. Powerful backhand, rebote coming out. Rebote forehand now by Douglas. Big right side by Nicholas. Aratz, tremendous catch at the 12 line. There's a backhand by Nicholas. Rebote, straight out, thrown powerfully by Gaucheri, caught by Nicholas. Here's the backhand. Rebote left side to the inside. Scoop by Nicholas. There's the backhand. Here's a backhand by Nicholas to the inside. Robote. Forehand, up, and away. Loss of control. That's a first point for Douglas and Nicholas. Douglas has the serve for the Warriors.
The Warriors down a couple points and not really changing up much of the strategy. And you see Douglas just doesn't have it right now, at least in the confidence in terms of throwing the shots. And every Costado is almost caught in the air by Arats or Gaucheri.
Beautiful catch way up high by Arats off a beautiful serve by Douglas. Douglas left side Robote to the inside. Here's a backhand by Nicholas. Robote, touch the sidewall, comes up the middle. Powerful throw by Gaucheri. Douglas gets in there, he makes the save. Big bounce, brought down by Arats at the 12 line. Here's Douglas, backhand from the 9. Nicholas on the catch. Powerful forehand. Robote for Gaucheri. To the inside. Nicholas on the backhand. Arats now from the 12 line, backhand to the inside. Catch by Nicholas.
Ooh. Another miss on the Robote.
That's 2 points for Douglas and Nicholas. Of the Warriors, Douglas has the serve.
Well, first one he didn't time up properly, and that one he hooked, trying to throw it a little bit too hard. Thread the needle just above the pad, but caught a part of it.
Served by Douglas. Here's the catch and return by Arats. Nicholas is there, backhand from the 10 line to the inside. Nicholas with a fine catch. Forehand on the return. Douglas gets in there to make the catch, backhand on the 7 line, right to the corner and out to the Robote. Nicholas on the backhand. Backhand by Arats. Douglas just makes the catch. Powerful backhand to the inside. Robote left side. Arats, clutch catch on the forehand. Scoop by Arats. Here's the backhand. Nicholas lifts it into the backcourt. Robote on a high bounce. Sent to the left side of Douglas. Douglas 2-all will score. 3-3. Douglas serves for the Warriors. I think it would serve us to remind folks that a championship rests on the outcome of this particular set, potentially, for the Warriors.
And Douglas again with the 2-all. I mean, throws it as well as he did in that first set. Just haven't seen it in a while.
Douglas eyes on the Robote, sends it to the backcourt. Arats is there. Here's the backhand. Low runner. That is, what a tremendous save by Nicholas. He dug that out. Here's Gaucheri from the outside. Blasts it hard. Nicholas, perfect read and a tremendous save. Here's Gaucheri again. Blasts another one. Nicholas for the Robote makes another save. Gaucheri's there. Gaucheri with the split placement, and this one will score. 4 points for Gaucheri and Arats. Gaucheri has the serve for the Renegades.
Look at this. Incredible effort by Nicholas. We saw Arats with a sequence like this. Diving save after diving save, and finally the split placement. No chance at that point.
Every time there's a transfer of sweat onto the court again, creates a possible dangerous situation.
I'm sure a nice rest here at this point of the match.
Mrs.
too.
Nicholas is back up.
Ooh. I mean, that's a long ride home if you drop the ball.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
They do have that. Actually, I was just pointing out they have matching jerseys.
Is that the old Warriors jersey there?
I believe so, yes.
Renegades lead 4-3 in the third and final set. Gaucheri has the serve.
See the game day score in the bottom left. Warriors need just one more win to clinch this championship. The Renegades out ahead 4-3 though in this third set.
What a serve by Gaucheri. Catch and return by Nicholas Robote coming out. On the side wall, Gaucheri makes a difficult save. Here's a catch by Nicholas. He's up at the 7 line. Powerful forehand. Gaucheri for a difficult Robote save. He makes it. Douglas reaching behind him to make the catch. Powerful Costado will score. 4-4 is the score. Douglas serves for the Warriors.
Tie ball game late in this third set. Championship on the line. Top doubles teams. This is what you want, Stu. Season coming down to this. Douglas, this one, his best Costado in a long time. You see it's on the wall as Arats is trying to get in there for the catch. Kept that one a little lower, so not easy off the Robote either. Very well done, tying things up.
See, even Nicholas saying, Ben, you don't know what you're doing. Give me the towel.
I think that's what I heard. Albeit with a slightly French accent.
4-4, Douglas serves. Here's the backhand by Arats. Here's the backhand by Nicholas. That Robote is hooked.
Oh my.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is 5-4 in favor of the Warriors. This is possible set, possible match, possible season championship point.
And the Warriors have 2 of them. Just need one of these next 2, or else we're going on to a 6th match. What an opportunity for Douglas and Nicholas here against the top team of the Renegades.
Fault over serve. Second serve must be good. A good serve lands between the 4 and 7 line. Gaucheri picks it. Drop shot. Douglas got there but could not hold on. We're at the max number of points. It is 5-5. This is match point. This is possible championship point.
I mean, you talk about a gutsy shot here. I mean, the season on the line.
Great time to make it.
I mean, he goes with a drop shot just above the pad. Douglas just out of reach right here.
Gaucheri. Just what an amazing catch and return by Gaucheri.
I mean, the confidence to do it down a point.
Absolutely.
With, I mean, everything at stake here. Boy, just 1 point shy of the maximum. 32 of a possible 33. Chance for the Warriors. Well, that's a good serve.
What a great serve by Gaucheri, and even better catch by Nicholas. Here's the backhand by Arats. Douglas from the 8 line. Backhand throw hard to the inside. Gaucheri's there. Catch and return by Nicholas. Low bullet. Robote save. Catch by Douglas. Douglas from the left side. Powerful Costado. Arats looks for the Robote. He makes the play. Nicholas from the forehand. Low and hard to the inside. Arats is there again. Backhand by Arats. Here's Nicholas from the 11 line. Big bounce. Robote by Gaucheri. Douglas makes the catch. Powerful Costado to the inside, dropping, and Arats makes the save. Nicholas from the 11 line. Powerful throw. Arats, tremendous catch in the corner. Here's the backhand. Backhand by Nicholas. Powerfully thrown. Robote coming out. Gaucheri looking for the Robote at the 6 line. Rifles it inside. And it scores.
Oh, we're playing on.
The win. Point set and match, ladies and gentlemen, for Gaucheri and Arats. So that is the second win for the Renegades. The Warriors with 3. We move on.
Well, Gaucheri and Aratz keep the Renegades season alive. We're moving on to match number 6. Goanaga and Ben against Correa and Manny. With a chance to tie things up and bring us to a tie-breaking set. Renegades need this next one in just under 3 minutes. Let's see a replay here. Robote by Gaucheri, hard to the inside, tipped. And you see the reaction, similar reaction by both players. Renegades take us to match number 6.
As soon as that high-lie ball leaves the cesta, you can't blink because every second is packed with action. Keep up with the world's fastest ball sport all game day long with bets on the matches, the sets, and each individual point. Find your favorite team or player and get in on the action with DraftKings, the official sports betting partner of the World Jai-Alai League. The crown is yours.
Incredible. Come from behind victory. Gaucheri and Aratz needed the final 2 points to keep the Renegades moving, and they do so. 3 wins for the Warriors, 2 for the Renegades. Up next, match number 6, 4th Division doubles, Goanaga and Ben against Correa and Manny. And we're going to hear from our winners, Gaucheri and Aratz, the top team of the Renegades. Here they are.
All right, Gaucheri, Aratz, congratulations on winning that match. Talk about a comeback. What were you guys thinking between those sets to get back out there and perform the way you did tonight?
Yeah, we feel tired, but now I am like, wow, excited, like a lot of adrenaline I have in the body. Let's see if we can win this match, and then we are going to fight if we win this to a championship. We have to win this, so good job.
Happy. It was a difficult match. We played good, both of the teams. We won and we are alive. So let's go.
You both have been in the Renegades since the first season of Battle Court, and you guys have been with them in the previous 2 championships that the Renegades have won. What would a 3rd championship mean for you guys?
That's a dream. We are fighting for that. Every team is fighting for that. But it's true that if we win is the 3rd one. Let's fight, and if we have luck, maybe the 3rd one.
Well, guys, let's see what else happens on tonight's matches.
Thank you.
4th Division doubles, with a chance for the Renegades to tie things up and send it into a tie-breaking 7th match. We have Goanaga and Ben taking on Correa and Manny. Goanaga and Ben 5-5 this season. Correa and Manny 4-6. Goanaga and Ben won both matchups in the regular season. See if they can add another one to push this championship into a tiebreaker. Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to begin match number 6. The Warriors lead the game day 3-2. Representing the Warriors, we have the team of Correa and Manny. And for the Renegades, Goanaga and Ben.
The judge setting a firm limit, saying, I'm the one who tells you when to start, and he's absolutely right. Until the judge says everybody on the court is ready, you don't begin. Way to go.
There's a serve by Goanaga. We begin. Manny with a great catch. Powerful backhand. Picked off there by Goanaga. Goanaga from the left side. Dropping low. Manny's got it. Goanaga calls him off. Left side Robote. Played at the feet of Manny. Quick bounce catch up at the 11 line. Ben handles it in the corner. Drops it over the top. Correa looking for it. Lets it pass to the backcourt. Here's Manny. Goanaga up the wall, down with the ball, backhand to the inside. Manny gets in there. Here's Correa, up at the 7, the backhand, right on the wall. Ben picks it off from the 12 line. This one comes up the middle. Manny switching to the right side now. This one crossing. Ben stays with it, comes out with it on the right side. Correa aggressively, backhand, right back to Ben in the corner. Ben drops this one to the inside. Good aggressive play by Correa, 2 in a row. Up at the 8 line, hard backhand. Ben stops this one at the 12. Hard to the inside, Correa switches to the right side now. Take the outside placement, back inside. There's Goenaga with a good read. Hard backhand, Manny's got this one. Goenaga from the 12 line. Backhand, stopped by Manny. Right in the corner, not a lot on it. Goenaga just lays it up, gets it past Correa. Manny from the backcourt. Ben's got another one. Backhand to the inside, Ben from the 12 line. Hard throw, that's right on the wall. Manny pulls it in. And lets this one come out. Rebote played by Goenaga up the middle. Correa on the right side. Knocks the forehand, keeps it outside. Goenaga tracks it down. The cortada's low. Any part of that pad is bad. Correa and Manny on the board first in our final match.
One of the things that I do admire about Goenaga, which is many things, but one thing that I specifically, when he's committed to a shot, he's going to throw it. He was committed to throwing that low and hard. Possibly going to be a cortada, but he threw it and still hit the pad. Wow, that's an overserve.
Fault, overserve. Second serve coming up.
Emphasis on over. I think that hit the 10 line.
Goenaga takes it off the sidewall, whips it into the corner. Manny gets back in there. Tough Rebote save off his footing. Goenaga keeps the pressure on. Another Costado, another one passing, and he's got another one. Ben's got to get there on the outside. He takes off for it. Forehand, back to the inside. There's Manny. Over the top. Goenaga backing up. He scooped it up. Hard throw. Clears the overhead screen. Correa alone for the Rebote. Lays it up. Ben steps up, takes it in the air. Forehand. Hard to the inside. Manny's got this one. Ben, forehand over the top, looking for the picada, the big bounce. Manny controls it up at the 10. Back over the top. Goenaga out of the way. Ben could not time that one up. 2 points for Correa and Manny. We haven't seen any Costado drop shot, a 2-all from Goenaga yet. At what point does he start to mix those in? He's had a lot of success against Correa. Manny keeps it on the right side, back over the top, and good control up high on the left side. Softer touch on the backhand. Manny steps up to it. Hard throw from the 10 line. Ben steps out of the way. Goenaga hooked the Rebote. 3 points for Correa and Manny.
Reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if the Warriors, represented by Correa and Manny, are able to win this match, they're going to win the championship. What a serve. Wow.
Ben from the left side. Manny keeps it there from the 10. Powerful backhand. Ben goes up for it again. Manny back beyond the 11. Backhand sticks inside. Goenaga. Aggressive play up at the 10 to pull it in. Right in the corner. Rebote forehand. Well, that's up a little too high. That caught the rail just above the front wall, which is out of play.
That tripped Correa up in the first match of the evening, if I'm not mistaken. A little too aggressive from forehand. Only happened to him once or twice. Then he got out and play well.
Here's Manny back beyond the 12. Puts it inside. Here's Goenaga. Rebote forehand, Correa. Oh, that just does clear. Ben backing up, makes the play. Forehand dropped inside. Correa, good pick right off the sidewall of the backhand. Dropping low. Ben lets it come out. Goenaga's there. Rebote play to the inside. Manny back over the top. Goenaga tacks. Cuts it off in the air. Filo scooped up. Manny's carom. Ben looking for it. He's not going to get there. Warriors open up a 4-1 lead.
Yeah, one thing I can promise you is that if you're in the way and Manny's got the ball in this final, forget about it. Duck.
Manny back beyond the 13 line. Over the top. Goanaga, great pick back behind him. Wall to wall. Here's the Rebote. Forehand laid up to the outside. Ben. Oh, what foot speed. Avoids the net and gets it off in time. Manny under the bridge. And he's not going to save it. What an effort. Goanaga and Ben at their second point.
Yes, that's a great play by Ben. Ben's just had a great 2024, had a pretty good 2023, but this control by Ben is just tremendous. Look at the speed. And to get out there and make the catch and avoid the screen.
Tremendous.
It's bordering on holding, but just bordering on holding.
Rebote forehand by Manny. Gets it out of the reach of Goanaga. Ben up high, attacks it on the forehand. This one crossing, Manny's there. Manny from the 11 back over the top. Goanaga has it low on the left side, big backhand. Manny out of the way. Correa alone for the Rebote. Goanaga into the 2-wall. That'll split them up to score 3 points. Renegades are within 1.
So Goanaga's getting hot, and the communication between Manny and Correa, which has been suspect in seasons past, even on other teams. They can play together when they communicate, but Manny needs to call Correa completely off. Or just tell him to go for it, one or the other.
What a catch there by Goanaga, up the wall, down with the ball. Rebote coming out. Left side save. Goanaga juggling on the catch of Goanaga. 5 points for Correa and Manny. They have a possible set point.
You can disagree with the call. But the call is final.
Ben just does handle the serve. Hard backhand, picked off by Manny. Manny comes over the top. Goanaga has it again. Into the drop shot. Dropped in to score. That's 4 points. Renegades serve.
Goanaga comes back from that beautifully. Drop shot to the inside. Still possible set point here for the Warriors.
Manny takes in the serve. The backhand, cut off overhead. Goanaga back at the 10. Correa looking for the Rebote. Powers it up the middle. Goanaga from the right side. Goes for the 3-wall. That's going to land in. Correa from the right side turns it.
Keeps it in play.
Goanaga, the drop shot. Got the first bounce, and it'll score. Renegades have come back to tie it up. This is set point.
My, oh my. 5-5.
Oh, the drop shot here. Gets to it. The way that ball's spinning, it tends to stay more to the inside than the player expects, and frustrating. Very frustrating. This is the set. First set. Hard serve. Well placed. Manny, what a great catch. Keeps it going. Hard backhand. Rebote comes shooting out. Goanaga to the inside. Manny from the 11. Low and hard on the return. Ben's got to step up to it. He gets there. Over the top on the inside. That's way up there. Manny tracks it down. Oh, the forehand
too high.
Is in the overhead screen. The Renegades come back. They win it 6-5. We'll move on to set 2 in just 2 minutes.
Well, for some reason, the cage is taking quite a beating tonight. I hear something, but I'm not quite sure what it is. So here we are in the final scheduled match of the championship for the Battle Court Spring 2024 season. It's gone all 6 matches. Currently about to begin the second set of our 6th match. Depending upon who wins this, either the Warriors will win the whole thing or the Warriors will force a playoff. Here, see some replays from that first set. Karen, well executed by Manny there. Ben, great legs there, tremendous play. Again, could have called holding. That could go either way, though. Goenaga really turned it on later in that second set. In that first set, rather. Correa got there, was just not able to bring it into his cesta and hold on to it. Important second set. Well, I mean, every point is important. Every set and every match is important on championship night.
Well, the Warriors had double championship point. They're going by tennis in that previous match. Up 5-4. Goshiri and Arats win the final 2 points to bring us here to match number 6. And Goenaga and Ben with a great comeback in set 1. 6-5. Ready to go with set number 2. Warriors have the serve. Second set begins. Forehand by Ben. Here's Manny from the 12. Drop to the inside. Goenaga attacking. High Costado to pass. What a tough rebote. What a save by Manny. Quick turn. Goenaga forehand with a 3-wall play. That lands in. Manny tracks it down, keeps it going. Goenaga continues attacking on the right side. There's a scoop attempt. That's missed.
Goenaga really setting the pace here in this second set. Off to a bit of a slow start in the first set, but really compensating for it now.
I was going to say, I mean, talk about the run the Renegades have been on. It all started when Goenaga started to put a little more pressure on the defense.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, he just moved both Warriors all around the court beautifully. Wind up with the first point of the third set, or second set, rather.
Hard serve, crossing deep in the backcourt. Manny on a knee, comes away with it. Ben up at the 11 line, hard backhand just above the pad. Manny switching from left to right. Forehand stays to the inside. Here's a rebote. Goenaga makes a save. Manny on the right side, back over the top. Goenaga stops this one on the bounce. Hard throw. Just out of reach of Manny. There's a rebote save by Correa. Goenaga into the Costado. It's a 2-wall. Scooped by Correa. Powerful throw. What positioning by Goenaga. He's got it. Manny does the same in the backcourt. Ben now up at the 11, keeps it on the right side, the forehand. Dropping on the wall, Manny. That's a tough rebote, just lays it up. Goenaga, oh, he was attacking, trying to take it in the air, just missed.
Again, Goenaga missed the ball, but I got to give him credit. You see how aggressively he was moving up on the ball. That's a tough catch. It's not a floater to begin with. Just let it bounce, and it's a pretty easy catch. But it's a floater there.
Ben from the outside, low running backhand on the wall and scoring. Spinning out of Manny's basket. That's 2-1 in favor of the Renegades.
Tough break there for Manny. Manny's usually as solid can be on those catches.
Rebote, left side there for Goenaga, keeps it on the wall. Manny, forehand over the top. Goenaga back it up, he scooped it up. Hard throw, oh, that one just out of reach of Manny. Correa's got to turn the rebote, he does. Goenaga now on the left side. Costado hard to the inside, scooped by Manny. Manny low and hard on the return, picked up by Goenaga. He passes, takes Manny out of it. Correa on the rebote, pushed it to the outside. Ben, good foot speed, he runs under it. Forehand, crossing, Manny. Makes the save. Oh, and it's tipped by Goanaga on the outside. We're tied up 2-2.
Warriors need to win this to stay in it for the championship.
Oh, what a great catch there by Ben. Opens up with the backhand, clears the overhead screen. Almost hit himself. Correa's got the rebote. Ben out to the middle of the court, tracks it down again. Hard throw. Manny waiting for it in the corner. Goanaga from the left side, backhand. Wall to wall, here's a rebote. Forehand, powered up the middle. That one dropping low, Ben picks it off the floor. Hard to the inside, here's Manny again. Ben stops another one. Back beyond the 11 line, hard throw. Manny gets this one out of reach of Ben. Rebote coming out, Goanaga makes a save, back to the inside, Manny. Over the top now, calls for Ben to take it, he gets up to it. Manny now on the forehand, picked off. Here's Goanaga, split placement, and it's tipped.
Off the tip.
Three-2 lead for the Renegades.
Yeah, tough break there for Correa, just off the tip. He moved to the ball well, but
This is what we're talking about with the communication. And I think Correa telling Manny, if you're there, call me off, because, yeah, you know, that one, I don't know if Manny's going to get out to it. That's pretty far to the outside, but you see immediately just got to talk. Ben, nice catch up overhead, backhand from the 12 line. Picked off there by Correa. Over the top to the inside. What a scoop there by Goanaga, the backhand. Comes up the middle, Manny's there. Manny now going to cross the sidewall, and Ben picks it up high on the right side. Big bouncer, Manny waiting for it. Backed up to the glass, outside placement attempt. That lands out. Some discussion here as if they want to review it, but I don't know.
Review it. So that point is for Goanaga and Ben. 4 points.
Here's Manny from the 11 line, hard backhand. Rebote. Played on the left side of Goanaga. And he backed up to the 11. This one dropping low, Ben's got it. Rebote, Goanaga calls him off. Rebound, played back to the inside. Here's Manny going up for the forehand. Hits it by Goanaga, Ben waiting for it, back to the 13. High hard throw, takes Manny out of it. Correa trying to get back in there. He will not make the save. The Renegades have 5 points. Possible match point. Looking to push this championship into a sudden death tie-breaking set.
Between
the
teams we just saw.
Go Sherry and Arantz.
Only 6 points. It would not be another full match.
Well, just one set.
Let's see what Goanaga and Ben are able to do here.
Hard serve, crossing. Manny back beyond the 13, keeps it inside. There's Ben up at the 11. Hard throw, dropping low. Manny steps up. Ben between the 12 and 13. This one opens up, and it's tipped. The Renegades have come back. They win this final match in straight sets, and a sudden death tiebreaker will decide championship number 5. Goanaga and Ben. They closed out the semifinal, defeating Hyrule and Rock in straight sets. And here in the championship, Stu, keeping the Renegades alive. A fighting chance here going into that sudden death tie-breaking set. Just one set, played up to 6 points, standard scoring in the set. Between the top doubles teams goes Sherry and Aratz and Douglas and Nicholas. Bradley on the move, breaking, he got there, blast the forehand, everybody out of the way, and Nicholas got hit. Joe Sherry up in the front court towards the inside. What a scoop!
What an amazing
by Douglas.
catch.
Joe Sherry picks it up in the front court, whips it inside. Another one. Well, the first 6 doubles matches couldn't decide it, Stu. We have to go to a sudden death tie-breaking set to decide championship number 5. As the higher seeded team, the Renegades got to choose the matchup, and they elected to go with the number 1 doubles. Before we get to any of that, let's hear from Goanaga and Ben. They got us to this point.
All right, Goanaga, Ben, congratulations on winning that match. You guys have pushed us to have to go to a tiebreaker sudden death. There was so much pressure on you guys to be able to win that match, to continue the Renegades championship dream. How did you stay focused under so much pressure?
We didn't have a choice. It's either win or go home. If we lost, we got, we weren't gonna have this. We want to put our best guys out there, and that's what this comes down to.
Yeah, like he said, we had no choice, and we stay focused, talk with each other, fight every point, and we got it. So happy for that, and let's see what happens now.
Guys, again, congratulations. Let's see what happens on this tiebreaker now.
Thank you.
Good job, guys. That was so funny.
Sorry.
This is it. Tie-breaking set. Goanaga and Aratz of the Renegades taking on Douglas and Nicholas of the Warriors, Stu. Doesn't get much better than this. Played all these game days, 15 game days per team in the regular season. Both won a semifinal to get to this point, and we need a 7th match to decide it.
Yes, we do.
And again, the Renegades is the higher seeded team. They got to choose which match they wanted to play in the event of a tiebreaker. Douglas and Nicholas are tough competition because Sherry and Aratz, they've been one of the best doubles teams on this court since we began Battle Court. Stu, this is it. Final match, championship on the line.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to begin. Sherry and Aratz will have the serve. This is sudden death. First to 6 points will win the championship for Spring Battle Court 2024.
So I'm feeling a little nervous, Stu, and I'm not even playing.
Yeah, I know. You're just sitting back here in a comfy chair. Sherry serves, we begin. Here's a catch by Nicholas, backhand to the inside. Robote, left side by Sherry. Here's Nicholas from the 11 line, backhand to the inside. Aratz, now with the backhand from the 12 line. Sherry on the backhand. Nicholas is there. Robote forehand by Douglas, straight to the back. Aratz from the 12 line. There's the backhand. Backhand by Nicholas. Aratz on the catch. Backhand from the 12 line to the inside. Douglas is there. Here's the backhand from the 8 line. Robote, the rebound from the back wall. Caught in the air by Douglas on the return. Costado to the inside, taken on the forehand of Aratz. Douglas on the backhand. Aratz makes the save. Douglas on the catch. Aggressively from the 5 line. Aratz from the 12. Here's the backhand by Nicholas to the inside. Aratz is there. Here's Douglas. Backhand from the 9. Gauchetti, a little deeper. Backhand from the 10 line. Robote, that rebound off the back wall, fired from the forehand of Gauchetti. Here's the backhand by Nicholas. Douglas on the catch. Backhand from the 7 line to the inside. Robote coming low. Gauchetti makes a fine save. Here's Nicholas. Backhand from the 8 line. Robote, left side by Gauchetti. Nicholas is there. Backhand from the 12. Robote coming out. Gauchetti's there. To the inside he goes. Nicholas on the catch. Here's a backhand by Rotz. Douglas, backhand from the 8 line. Here's a backhand by Rotz. Nicholas on the catch.
Great
Backhand
catch.
from the 10 line. Robote coming midcourt. Nicholas will take it on the bounce at the 9 line. Powerful forehand passes. Caught by Rotz at the 12 line. Here's Douglas. Backhand from the 8. Douglas, forehand Robote, passes the front quarter, passes the back quarter. Rotz makes the save. Here's Nicholas from the 11 line. Douglas on the catch. Backhand from the 8 line to the inside. Rotz is there. Nicholas, backhand from the 12. Gauchetti. Low runner. Scooped up by Nicholas. Douglas reaches out to make the catch. There's the backhand. Robote coming out. Robote left side by Gauchetti. Catch by Nicholas. There's the backhand. Sherry again. Backhand from the 8 line. Nicholas powerfully to the corner. Robote forehand by Gauchetti. There's a catch by Nicholas. Backhand from the 11 line. Robote left side to the inside. There's a catch by Nicholas. Backhand. Backhand by Rotz. Douglas is there. Beautiful catch by Rotz, pulling that off the side wall. Backhand by Nicholas on the return. Robote left side. Big bounce. Brought down by Nicholas on the 12 line. Here's a backhand by Rotz. Powerful forehand by Nicholas. Robote coming out. Gauchetti, forehand Robote from the sidearm. Powerful coastie by Douglas, dropping. Rotz makes the save. Douglas has the ball on the 4 line. Blasts it. Read perfectly by Rotz. He makes the save on the Robote. Douglas cuts it off at the 5. To the inside he goes. Both players there. Gauchetti makes the save. Here's the catch by Nicholas. Nicholas from the forehand, low and hard. Robote saved by Rotz. Douglas aggressively at the 4. Rifles it low and hard. Robote saved by Rotz.
That's a great save.
That lands in. Beautifully played by Rotz. Rotz again. Backhand to the inside. Low runner. Picked up by Nicholas. Robote left side by Gauchetti. Nicholas on the backhand from the 12 line. Here's a Rotz. Rotz again, this time from the 12 line. Catch by Douglas, he winds up. Coastie to the inside. Big bounce brought down by Rotz. Rotz sends it. Robote coming way out. Forehand Robote by Douglas. Wonky bounce off the back wall. Nicholas is there. Robote save, that's in play. Douglas has it in the air. Powerful throw, low end, hard, and Arats makes the save.
Oh, it just
That's
does
in
clear.
play. What a snag on the forehand of Nicholas.
What a point.
Backhand by Arats. Here's a backhand by Nicholas from the 11 line. Powerful throw to the inside. Arats is there. Douglas reaching up. Backhand from the 8 line. Robote. Douglas has the catch. Backhand from the 6. Wall to wall from the left side. Robote forehand by Gauchetti. Scoop by Nicholas. Here's a backhand by Nicholas. Catch by Gauchetti. There's the backhand. Robote forehand. Backhand by Arats. Nicholas is there. Backhand from the 11 line. Ball tipped.
Oh my.
First point goes to Gauchetti and Arats.
How about a 7-minute point to start things off, Stu? Started this match at 11:05. Crazy rally to begin the game day. Just a little bit surprising that that was the way that it was ended.
Just shy of the match. Well, it becomes a match of endurance at that point.
I mean, I figured that we were going to come out with a little bit more conservative play,
So
but
that was-
that is
Well, yeah,
that was
a
very
7-minute point when the record is just over 8 in under 9 minutes.
Yeah, and if anybody had opportunities there, it was probably the Warriors more than the Renegades. Renegades on the defensive end for a lot of those exchanges, and they come away with the first point.
There's a catch by Arats. There's the backhand. What a catch by Douglas. Backhand from the 8 line. Flips it into the backcourt, and Arats is there. Douglas again. Backhand from the 8. Here's a backhand by Nicholas to the inside. Big bounce. Robote forehand. Here's a catch by Nicholas. Backhand to the inside. Powerful backhand. What a catch by
wow.
Nicholas at the side wall. Robote. Left side by Gauchetti. Nicholas on the catch. Powerful forehand. Arats is there. Here's the backhand by Nicholas. Robote left side to the inside. Here's a backhand by Arats. Douglas on the Robote, saves it to the inside, keeps it inside. Here's Gauchetti with a floater. Backhand, Robote coming out. Scoop by Nicholas. Robote dropping,
call.
saved by Gauchetti. Tremendous play by Gauchetti. Here's Douglas rifling Costado inside. And Arats catches it again. Here's a backhand by Nicholas. Here's a backhand by Douglas. Here's a backhand by Gauchetti from the 8 line. Hard throw to the inside. Here's the backhand by Nicholas. Nicholas calls for Douglas to take it.
Oh, that really
Back up
opened.
the side wall, moved to the outside. Caught by Arats. Here's the forehand by Nicholas. Arats is there. Backhand from the 11 line. Douglas on the catch. Backhand to the inside. Dropping out to the Robote. Gauchetti's there. Drop shot.
Oh, what a read.
Stop by Arats. Robote forehand by Douglas. Robote left side. Big bounce, 2-all. Scooped up by Douglas. Douglas rifles this one, and Arats caught that one too. Here's the catch by Nicholas. Hard throw to the inside. Robote forehand, rifle to the backcourt, and Nicholas is there.
tired legs out there. Just kind of flipped that one up.
Sherry looks for the rebote. This one caught on the forehand of Douglas. Douglas powerfully from the right side, and Aratz is there. Rebote forehand by Douglas. Rebote left side, caught by Douglas. Douglas winds up, drop shot to the inside, and this one will score. 1-1. We're playing to 6. First to 6 will win the 2024 Battle Court Spring Championship.
Another tremendous rally. Douglas switching things up. I mean, he doesn't seem comfortable throwing the 2-wall. He's kept the ball to the inside almost exclusively. That drop shot, though, right on the wall. Sherry's, he's fast. And if that's off the wall, he probably makes that play. Placement the key right there to tie it up. Again, only playing one set up to 6, so you see 2 out of 3 sets up there, but just one set being played.
There's a backhand by Aratz. Aratz goes to the corner, comes up with a clutch catch. Here's the backhand. Backhand by Nicholas. Rebote. Left side.
Oh,
what a catch by Nicholas. Beautifully played. Here's Aratz. Backhand.
Oh, that's not
forehand
gonna get
rotate
there.
drops and scores. 2 points for Gaucheri and Aratz. Gaucheri has the serve.
And the placement of the ball along the side wall forces that indecision by Nicholas. And he's been scraping balls off the wall all night long. That one a little bit too difficult in his mind. You see here, look at where this ball is. Nicholas at the last second calls for Douglas to take it. It dies in the corner. Really no way to account for it. Good placement for the Renegades. Breaks the tie, leading here 2-1.
Beautiful serve by Gaucheri. Caught and returned by Nicholas. That ball dropped in the backcourt. We're tied up 2-2. Douglas has the serve for the Warriors. So, I mean, you have to go through the annals of this evening to try to find another Aratz miss. He's caught everything.
He really has. And also the moment, I mean, he stepped out on the court with his team down 2-0. He got them their first win, their second win, and a chance here to get 3 out of the 4 for the Renegades.
Rebote forehand by Douglas. Here's the catch by Aratz. Rebote forehand by Douglas. Goes all the way back to the 12 line. Aratz is there. Nicholas on the backhand. Along the wall the whole way. What a beautiful catch by Aratz. Here's a backhand by Aratz. Nicholas is there. Backhand. Nicholas from deep in the backcourt. Gaucheri now has it on the left side. Powerful backhand. Cut off in the air by Nicholas. Beautiful catch on the right side. Aratz now. Backhand to the inside. Douglas for the rebote. Very much to the inside. Big bounce brought down by Aratz. Rebote left side by Gaucheri. Here's Nicholas from the 12 line. Hard throw. Nicholas advances, takes it at the 9 line. Powerful throw from the right side, and Aratz is there again. Big backhand by Aratz. Rebote forehand by Douglas. Rebote left side by Gaucheri. Here's the backhand by Aratz. Nicholas is there. Nicholas from the 12 line, backhand to the inside, a powerful throw. Rebote comes out. Gaucheri on the rebote. Nicholas takes it on the bounce at the 11 line. Douglas, rebote left side, keeps it to the inside, and Aratz is there. Here's the backhand. Douglas takes it in the air, winds up. Costado to the inside. Aratz with the catch at the 11 line. Rebote save. Sherry attacking, lets it pass. Clutch catch by Aratz. Douglas will take that off the side wall behind the 8 line. A beautiful catch for Douglas. Robote left side to the inside, back to the side wall, and Arats is there. Robote forehand, fired hard, and caught well by Nicholas. Here's the catch by Nicholas, hard throw to the inside. Here's the backhand. Beautiful catch by Arats, backhand to the inside. Taken on the forehand of Nicholas. Nicholas from the right side, lays it up. Splits the front quarter and back quarter. Robote for Gaucheri, thrown hard, caught by Douglas. Douglas placement to the inside, Gaucheri.
Oh, my goodness.
Beautiful catch on the left side. Douglas to the inside again. Here's Arats, backhand. Douglas backhand from the 8 line, a powerful throw, and Arats makes the catch at the 12. Nicholas is there. Nicholas moves midcourt to make the catch. Forehand play from the 13 line. Powerful throw. Here's a catch by Arats. Arats from the forehand. Douglas calls for the Robote. Plays it from the left side to the inside. Backhand by Nicholas. Hard throw to the inside, and Arats is there again. Beautiful catch by Nicholas on the 12 line. Robote, that rebound off the back wall, played by Gaucheri, back to the inside. Nicholas is there. Robote dropping, saved by Douglas. Gaucheri attacks. Split placement, scooped up by Douglas. Douglas on the 2-all, stopped, but not held on to by Gaucheri. 3 points for Douglas and Nicholas. Douglas has the serve for the Warriors.
We've seen a lot of matches featuring all these players. I've never seen Gaucheri take as many throws off as I did right there at 2-2. Finally throwing something to the outside. Douglas scoops it up, goes into the 2-wall. Actually not opening up enough, but it was actually better that way. Gaucheri juggled it.
There's the catch by Arats, backhand, wall to wall, and out to the Robote. Robote forehand, sidearm by Douglas. Arats makes the save.
Oh, that's a big bounce.
That ball to the outside. Nicholas comes up with a beautiful catch, fires it over the top, and Arats is there. Low runner to the inside, scoop by Nicholas. Here's the backhand to the corner, and Arats is there again. Robote left side by Gaucheri. Caught by Nicholas. Nicholas from the forehand. Powerful throw. Robote for Gaucheri. Back to the inside it goes. Here's Nicholas. Nicholas from the forehand. Robote forehand by Douglas. Douglas makes the catch, winds up. Drop shot, not droppy enough. Here's the catch by Arats. Arats for the split placement, stopped by Douglas in a phenomenal catch. Here's the catch by Douglas. Douglas powerful Costado, scooped up by Arats. Arats puts it back inside. Nicholas is there. Here's the backhand by Arats. Catch by Nicholas at the 12 line. He comes over the top. Big bounce. Arats will save the Robote. Douglas takes it on the bounce at the 7 line, goes to the outside. Gaucheri's there. Robote, 2-all, stopped by Douglas. Douglas powerfully from the Costado, coming in low. Arats going for the save. What a catch by Douglas. The 2-all hit the pad, and the pad is bad.
Wow.
Phenomenal play by all 4 players. We're tied up 3-3. Gaucheri serves.
I mean, he had him dead on the 2-wall, just has to hit the front wall. I mean, how about that save again by Arats? I mean, you see how far back Gaucheri is? I mean, if Douglas just hits the front wall, I don't know if he's going to be able to get up to it in time.
Yeah. Reminder, ladies and gentlemen, first team to reach 6 points will win the Spring Battle Court Championship for 2024.
Takes a look at some replays here. Arant's going for the splitter. Look at this catch by Douglas. One hand, traps it, controls it, gets the backhand off.
Again, we're tied up at 3-3. Gaucheri has the serve.
Owen back out there on the court now. So the first 6 points, can't separate them, Stu. The first 6 matches, we couldn't separate these two teams.
Nope.
All comes down. First one to get to 6. Oh, he's got
Douglas
the
picks the serve, rifles the Coastie, and
Wow.
it scores. My, oh my, what a play by Douglas. Douglas, phenomenal catch, phenomenal throw. 4 points for Douglas and Nicholas of the Warriors.
Then a great opportunity right to his left side, low and hard, and that opens up. Rotz had a better chance trying to scoop that one up as opposed to taking it off the rebote.
And again, Ben out there with the towel. You don't want anybody slipping. Here's the backhand by Arantz. Here's the catch by Nicholas. Nicholas from the backhand. Rebote coming out. Gaucheri for the rebote. Turns it to the inside. Here's Nicholas backhand from the 10 line. Catch by Arantz at the side wall.
Yeah,
that ball
it did.
touched the overhead screen, which is out of play. That is 5 points for Douglas and Nicholas.
They may not like it, but that is
Possible
actually
playoff point. Possible championship point for Douglas, Nicholas, and the Warriors.
and there's a possibility for the ball to go between there's a little bit of gap right along the side wall to go above the rail but not touch the net, and that's out of play. That's a tremendous call by the back judge.
There's a catch by Nicholas. Here's the backhand. Rebote coming out. Gaucheri's on it. He makes a difficult Rebote save. Here's the catch by Douglas. He winds up. Coastie to the inside, and he scores for the win. Point and win for the 2024 Spring Battle Court Championship for the Warriors. Quite a season, Andrew.
Unbelievable, Stu.
Unbelievable season.
What a way to end it. Coming down here. 1 set tiebreaker, and Douglas and Nicholas, they lost the match, but they get the tiebreaker and the championship.
Once again, there are your champions for the 2024 Spring Battle Court Championship, the Warriors. Team spirit has been fantastic for the Warriors throughout. Such a great victory for this team. The Warriors winning Spring Battle Court 2024. We have Andrew making his way out there onto the court. Here we have the replay. Ball in and out of the cesta. Just such a rare miss for Arantz to finish things off there.
Take it away, Andrew.
Thank you, Stu. We are here with Douglas and Nicholas of the Warriors, the winning team here in that final set tiebreaker. You guys chose to put yourselves out there in the semifinal. When you heard that Gaucheri and Arats were going to choose the #1 doubles, what was going through your head?
Yeah, I mean, Gaucheri and Arats, they've won everything the last 2 years. They're an amazing team. Me and Nicholas believed in ourselves all season. We had a tremendous season. They got us in the 5th match of the day. It was an amazing match, but we knew if we came out tough and fought the entire match just like we did, we'd come out on top, and that's exactly what happened.
Yeah, and what was the message going into that final set? Obviously, you had a match. Things were kind of slipping away for the Warriors. How were you able to end that and bring home this championship?
Yeah, they just told us, stay calm. It's not over till it's over. So don't get too excited over 1 point. When it's over, we can celebrate, and that's what happened.
How about this guy behind you, Nicholas? I mean, he was everywhere today. What does it mean to have a backcourt support like him?
He's an amazing backcourt. I couldn't ask for a better partner all season. I mean, he played tremendous. He caught everything. He made me do my job. He did his job, and I'm super happy.
And I'll ask you, Nicholas, what does it feel like to bring your team the first ever championship?
I'm very, very happy for the championship. It's a pleasure. Always play with Douglas and this team. I'm super, super happy today.
Awesome, guys. Big win. Congratulations in that final set tiebreaker. We'll send it over to Scott here to do the presentation of the trophy.
In-house with this one. They gave me this, so well.
Ladies and gentlemen, let me call your attention to center court here at the Fronton. First of all, let's hear a round of applause for both these teams that put on an amazing exhibition of highlight tonight. You talk about leaving nothing on the field. There was nothing left on this field, 110% effort. It's my pleasure to present this Season 5 championship trophy to the Warriors.
I get the joke now.
Ladies and gentlemen, one quick final announcement. Because charity is such an important component here at the World Jai-Alai League. Every team that wins is represented by a charity. That charity receives $50,000, and tonight that goes to the Humane Society of Greater Miami.
We're done. I want Doug in there. What about now? Donovan, hello? Yeah. They can't take this from me. And you know what?
Hey everyone, we're here. Good to go here. We are here with Leon Shepard, also known in the Jai-Alai world here as Tevin, general manager of the Warriors for the first time this season. It started back a few months ago when you put this team together, and this man right here, your number one player, what gave you the belief that he was going to take this team to the promised land?
I watched Doug last season, and I just saw something in him that I could recognize. And I said, you know what? If I could get a hold of him and work with him and get his mind right, he has the physical talent. To win these championships, you got to be here. It's a physical test and it's a mental test. Everyone can play. But to win, we discussed that from the jump. And when the Devils put him back in the draft, I grabbed him. I called him the next day. I said, hey, let's go to dinner. Let's sit down and talk about this. And he busted his butt. He worked hard. And the rest of the team too. I'm super proud of that.
I love my captain, baby!
I was going to say, now looking ahead towards next season, going to bring back the core of this team. What are the expectations in that fall season?
The championship. They know it. He know what it feel like now to taste it. So I know he's hungry. He might be tired right now, but I told him in the chat today, rest tomorrow. It's all on the court today, and they did it.
Awesome, Tevin. Thank you. Congratulations again to the Warriors. What an incredible Spring 24 Battle Court season we had here. That's going to do it. We're going to be back in September. Fall 24 Battle Court season on the horizon. Just a few months off and back with some more incredible play. Bye-bye from Jai-Alai. We'll see you guys in September.